Muted, they're muted. There, they're unmuted now. You should be able to hear us.
Hello. Microphones working.
Allegedly.
Mic now.
They're all now unmuted because somebody put them on mute while they were testing them.
I put them on mute for the break screen.
I didn't have them on the break screen.
But I
tested them on the break screen.
I couldn't test them in studio because it doesn't bring up the sound sources for the screen you're looking at.
We were trying to work out what to have for dinner while Rich was fixing
So we're eating
microphones.
pizza.
It's worked out
Right.
great if you can hear us.
Now, after their 12-second stint in the Shadowfell, they've levelled up because, you know,
The 12-second
this is
fight.
a charity event,
The
so...
12-second fight after the 4 hours of travelling.
Wait, we've leveled up.
We're gonna level up.
We were doing it.
No.
Yes, Amelia.
Now it's been taken back.
Where are we?
I was doing the pizza order. Leave me alone.
I told you it levelled up 20 minutes ago.
Millie was doing the most important thing that's happened today.
Yeah.
It'll take me 2 minutes.
So you have
Take
leveled
them easy,
So you've all levelled up. If you have any
Late.
questions, feel free.
Lovely.
Any of you roll in your hit points, or you just taking the average?
Roll. I roll it.
Oh, okay.
Why, masochist?
So sick.
I like it.
Kina.
Let's have the hit points. So those rolling them on the table, please.
I'm trying to work out whether to say Warlock or
2.
Sorcerer.
Roll.
I do fix, so it's
Roll your
really
hit
Trying
points.
to work out which level to take. They're 2 different hit dice.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, roll a d8 and a d6, and then you'll know what it is.
Or you can pick the best one.
No.
And the rest of you just taking the average, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm rolling.
I just do.
Throw it on the table, please.
1, 2, 3, get 10.
3.
Not a chance. I'd be rolling for.
Right, so Warlock gets me nothing.
So the people that are watching can hear you all going through your thought processes.
Warlock gets me nothing.
I am taking ability score improvement as a level 6 fighter, but both the points in Constitution.
What level does that bring you up to now? 8?
Change.
6. Yeah, I'm doing it.
6?
6 fighter, 2 barbarian.
All right. I was like, you're 2 levels
But I'm
behind.
taking my next level is in
I see.
fighter.
I see.
Because I get the ability score improvement for being a fighter.
Sorcerer.
Okay.
I get sorcery points.
D6.
level 2.
Yeah, you get the font, I think. Don't you?
Yeah, front magic. 6.
Boom.
Another level in Bard.
Yeah.
Uncomplicated.
He's on a mission.
Yeah, I took another level in.
Do I?
Sorry. No.
Yeah, sorry.
We'll get back to that level first.
Do our stats return as we level up? Our con and strength? No.
It's not a video game.
Like where you're like on that in that middle of that fight
HP
going,
resets.
Jesus, just kill him, yeah.
You got 1 XP, boom!
Fully healed.
It doesn't matter.
No.
What's that?
So you learn
Point of
all
law.
with you. Stuff in fight, yeah.
Rules, really. I've got inspiration, but I have no idea when from or how long ago. Can I still be inspired? Months later.
Yeah. We'll go with that. I inspired you earlier, but you used it anyway, didn't you?
Yeah, but that was the bardic
Oh,
inspiration.
right.
This is inspiration.
DM
So God knows
inspiration.
why I've got
Oh, right. Just in general, you're just inspired.
I'm just inspired.
Just an inspired
Very
person.
particularly inspired.
Am I still on Dex as my attack modifier?
It's yeah.
Yes. I am going stat increases on Dex and Con.
Oh, I've got new spells. Or I've got more spells. I've got new ones. And a new spell slot at 4th level. Now I can find Etheria twice. And yeah, I can pick a bunch more spells and have them available. Very good.
Shield sounds good.
Shield.
You know what sounds really nice?
We're just levelling up people that are watching. Do apologise. We got Faze is a cleric of the War Domain. She's a cleric of the Red Lady, and she's going all in cleric. So you're a level 8 cleric now, yes, Faze?
Yes.
Rhea, you are a druid, yes? Circle
Yeah.
of the Moon?
Yeah.
All 8.
Circle of the Moon. I've been turning into a lot of animals.
What's level 8 for you?
She don't know.
Just feet. ASI.
Just feet or
Spells as well.
improvement and some spells.
Uh,
I don't know what.
Bjorn, you are what? Sorcerer Warlock?
Yes, I am now Warlock Sorcerer 2.
Beautiful. And
Shadow
Velk,
Sorcerer.
Velk, all
College of Law.
College of Law Bard. Oosh!
Noosh.
What about you, Althea?
I'm a level 6 fighter Echo Knight and a level 2 barbarian.
Echo Knight.
And I level up to barbarian next. I'll be taking the spirit guardian and the
Ancestral
path of
Guardian?
ancestral
Yeah.
guardian thing. Yeah.
And young Sky Etheria.
I have gone whatever I still am another level. Sorcerer 8. Shadow Sorcerer 8.
Figured it out. I'm good now. Sorry, Bree. Could you just confirm that everything's now come back up to normal since
Yeah.
I didn't want to ask Katie again to get annoyed. So
I feel like I should take protection from poison and paranoia moving forward. Like, just to have it on all the time.
I've picked my feet in line with story. So that wouldn't necessarily
What have you
be
picked?
Thursday. I have gone shadow touched.
Okay.
So I can now cast invisibility and inflict wounds.
Cool.
She's been irrevocably changed by the magic of the Shadowfell, having visited there.
Having visited there, seeing the person I hate most in the world, it's enraged something in me.
Okay.
So now I'm going to try everything in my powers to be strong enough to be able to defeat.
2 for 2, aren't you?
Like, look, he's stealing my mates now. I'm not sound with that. It's gone, sorry.
I was a bit
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I feel you. Thank you.
It's gone.
It's gone. The pinned message. Tom's well on it. Thank you, Tom. Do you want to be the new social media person?
Literally said, there's a pinned message. Oh, it's gone, sorry.
Yeah, is it? Look, it's a lot of TNT. I only have 3 brain cells anyway.
My 2 brain cells are on fire. I'm rubbing the friction. Poor little bastards.
There is a 50-50 chance I'm going to fall asleep during one of these dreams and someone's just going to roll me off the edge of the table.
I did it last 24 hour. I just went.
The very first 24 hour, there were 2 people who were actually like,
Sliding under the table.
they're actually slipping under a
At
bit.
one point, we could only see Rich's head, AJ's head, Rob's head.
I can't remember the middle.
8 hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like a middle slot where.
Just-
Was there a Balrog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a Nazgul.
Yeah.
I just remember
We
the
were in
Vale
a
of
temple,
Wolverine.
ruined temple.
Yeah. And somebody threw a kitty out the window.
Turned into a tiger. It
All-
was wicked.
all I
It
really
through a
remember-
window as a kitten, and it turned into a tiger on the other side.
All I really remember, the most important bits of the entire 24
Yeah.
hour, are all hail the whale and be your own Wolverine. Be your own.
All Hail the Whale was brilliant.
All hail the whale.
Roll to see if you believe him. 1. You believe him.
All hail the whale. We then all worshipped whale
Yeah.
after, I think.
Are we all good? Are you all levelled up? Are you still levelling up?
Good.
I just did.
Hannah, you good?
improvement, so.
Althea? 20.
I believe in it.
I've got 19 and more wisdom. That's good. Nearly there.
In Bronze Falls, Althea, Bjorn, Velk, this one that you've just got back, Etheria. What's the plan? What are you doing?
I am going to turn to be honest. I would like to revisit the orchard. The people
Of course I will.
I'm going to go back out into the playground. Can you?
Althea, Bear, please, if you would join us.
What about Vel?
Yeah.
I'm not
And
ready.
also, well, I apologize.
Hey,
Perhaps
you wolf
best
eyes,
if
you can
we,
say it.
stay as a group. And it is also a quiet place to recover from our ordeals.
You all have my gratitude and thank you, Wolf-Bearer, is it? For pulling us out of there. Thank you all for coming from beyond, I believe that's 2-1.
Yes, I still owe you one.
Oh, there's an offer. There is now guarding the temple.
I hadn't planned on following to the temple, but
It is, of course.
Did Hannah walk up?
Hannah went off, yeah, to this
I am
down
Wolf-Bearer.
If you would like to come, I'm saying come to.
I mean, normally visitors in Bronze Falls just stay to their own, and here is where the mixing happens. Not in a disrespectful way. I just
You're very welcome. It's up to you.
we don't like to cross the stream.
It's normally a peaceful place. Not
Well,
so
I am-
peaceful,
I am-
yesterday. But, yeah.
I may visit my temple if while you're visiting yours.
Catch up with you in an hour or so.
It is late in the afternoon, and an evening meal would be grand, and
Yes.
a decision made of where you're going next. If I can help, I will. If you
Leavers
get-
are okay. These doors.
Yes, it is fine.
Leavers are good.
Well, I know mine's this way, so I'll see you here before the setting of the sun.
Thank you.
If you see Hannah, can you ask her to come to dinner as well,
The elven.
please? Yes, the guard.
Have I missed something?
Can you talk to Hannah and say...
Give her
have
this.
to-
Give her this
no,
note.
my friend
Do you like
fancies
me?
you.
Yes or no?
My mate thinks you're dead cute.
Did I miss something while I was away?
A little bit.
About 9 hours of.
We'll fill you in.
Rather than rescuing you, they hit on everyone.
They've set up families. But you're back with us now, if they're here.
I'm going to go.
I'll let Hannah know, but did she not go to the.
That's why if
I
we
believe
see
so,
her, I'll let her
Okay,
know.
yeah, I will, yeah.
Um,
Well, pray well, and I'll see you soon. Wolf-Bearer kind of give you all a nod and lay his gaze upon Velk a bit longer than the rest of it. Just trying to do the math. Abacus to set some fire. And then he wanders off, or begins to. Oh, go.
As this is not the, I suppose, pertinent moment in our story, I was wondering if I may ask Belter a question without you narrating it back to us, perhaps?
We just stood out in the middle of like.
As we're walking towards the temple.
Smile.
I was just wondering what gods you followed, if any. Nothing. Okay.
11 years, mate.
Ask
11
him.
years.
After he's eaten dinner and he's writing in his book, and he'll give you an answer. You're asking at the wrong time. What is wrong with you people? Don't you know yet?
Hey,
not
pigeon
Velcro
flies
clock
past
yet.
and gets out of his blasting.
Grateful.
Me and Velka talked
There's a
about
night every hit.
Shut up.
Why are you saying
Shut
shut
you.
up?
Stop these me.
I'm going to head to the Cherry Grove temple. Cherry Blossom. I'm going to go look at whoever's on guard this time.
It's Yuki, the old tabaxi. But he's talking to Hannah. She seems to be a bit better. Her head's not as down as it was when she left yourselves. And Yuki's kind of comforting her, and he's got a hand on her shoulder, or a paw, or a paw hand, a pound.
Greetings, Hannah. Great.
Oh, Etheria, this is Yuki. Me, Yuki, and Ren were the guards here.
Yes.
Althea, Velk, and Bjorn.
Althea wants to invite you to dinner. I just want to revisit the temple.
What a fucking legend. Oh, fucking, that's just fucking brilliant.
Althea goes beetroot.
The soul fire. Oh!
Thinker than me.
You told her you fancy her yet? Like, fucking hell.
I take a step away. The auras visible and burn ethereal.
Bring it
Althea's
up
allowed to combust.
Bringing up a shield.
I don't even look.
Bringing up the shield. She
Um,
holds the hole so she can see Anna.
Dinner?
Uh,
Looking back of us
It's-
towards. I know what it is.
It's the meal you eat in the evening.
Yeah. Mate, you eat at midday.
Oh, sorry.
sorry, tea. I would like.
I
would like to invite you to tea, and not just high tea.
Stop.
Tea is the meal. Tea is the meal, not the drink.
Nice.
Because you are from Vey. So
You are
tea-
the worst wing people.
No, but they're from Vey. Tea means culturally something very different.
Beyond Phil, if you'd like, Althea, if you'd like something.
Oh, hypocrite.
No, but we know why
Yeah.
Vey or something.
So, would you like to come inside? You're welcome to. I prefer if someone would come inside. Would you like to join me? I'm going to be done thinking of it.
Anything to add, Velk? I mean, are you throw your, keys in the tankard?
Threesome, foursome, and there's a tree.
Under the tree.
Yuki's like, now we're talking.
See like that, shit like this.
Yeah.
Like swearing cool, but like sex shit. Come on.
Well, at least you said it out loud so we all understand.
And added a swear word to it.
It's like sex swearing's fine.
It's 10 to 8.
It's close enough. There's a 9 out there somewhere.
Not
And
close somewhere.
inviting them inside the temple, I will step inside.
There's not always a lot of room in there, so maybe 2 at a time rather than.
I will immediately
There's not
follow.
enough space to swing a assassin's dagger.
I'll immediately follow.
Just kicking the sand.
Well, are you?
I'm the warrior of the sands.
Warrior of the Sands.
You're gonna walk in.
Really good at fighting.
Do you like my shield?
It's lovely.
There's got to be more than enough room for like Etheria, a dwarf, and a gnome.
I never said the ceilings were low.
Well, yeah, if he gets on your shoulders, maybe.
I mean, look how short we all are. All right.
She's still.
You planning on standing next to each other, or on top of each other? After this conversation, probably.
That's very different.
An evening meal would be lovely. Kind of. Thank you.
I step inside.
brilliant. You step inside, and
Yeah.
as before, feel the
I
presence
will-
of the blossoms.
I will look around this time.
Safe word.
Hang on.
Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on! Yeah, you can understand that for a gang, that's fine.
It's dinner.
I'm leaving him out.
So you're in.
I'm into
Yes. This time I'm going to look around
Going for
first, but then I will.
Just
resume.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
That's so threatening.
That's not changed because I didn't do any wisdom. 11.
There's no sign of what it used to be like you last time you were in here.
Yeah, I will kneel and close my eyes.
I will close my eyes
Uh,
try and concentrate.
I will meditate through the sound of the dogs in the neighbouring temples.
Yeah.
It was a really nice breeze.
And Having told Albo probably about now, I will
Wolf Bear.
bring Wolf
You haven't had as long with them as we have to get it right, so it's fine.
and I will try and begin the process of a short rest.
Okay. What are you sa-
Is an hour.
Hannah will, as she said thank you, and that she heads off as Yuki is on guard. There's this big old tabaxi.
Start making myself some of the tea.
Any offer of food here? No? Nice. Nice.
Is that wolf bear? Is it?
No, that's Yuki.
Here we go.
Hey! Wolf Bear has
None of
gone
you
to
can
the
see
Pride
it.
Mountain.
I don't know
thingy.
why I thought he'd come back in.
No, Yuki, it's voice, mate. Don't know why I thought he'd come back in. Same fucking.
I offer him some tea.
See? Manners.
I'm inside.
You're from there.
There'll be one each for those two.
Manners.
Hang on, there's
Hang on,
only
no.
one lock.
There's one here.
14.
That's a combo, that's Tony's.
Ponies.
Strippers combo.
We've got 14 strippers.
Are they all in one box?
That's
Yeah, 14
that's all in one.
Oh, it's red.
We're just dishing out the food.
Oh, Meteor. Meteor?
Tony.
Meteor's Tony's, yeah.
I think that's your dip, isn't it?
Thank you. I think so. It was one that came
That's
out.
what it is.
Like you mean?
Might meet his man and heads.
How are you going to manage that?
You
Rip it out.
give it him,
Rip the
give it
box
Ed. He will rip it in half. Because he's looking after me this week apparently. You're in the temple and you begin your meditation.
Do I hear UK complaining?
Oh yeah.
The guy was
You get the feel. I mean, you've met the old warriors and such before, and the etiquette. Some lean so far into the etiquette that the respect is just unnatural. Some of them get a bit jaded by it. Yuki's definitely on the jaded side of it.
Not even opening my eyes or anything. I'll say apologies, Yuki. Please join us. And just go.
All right, the little one's already invited us.
Thank you, Belle.
Oh, I forgot.
No problem.
I meant the one with
How
the
much
bit.
do you want, Hannah?
So,
They don't cut yours, do they?
I cut mine now. Yes.
There's a chicken on there. Oh, yeah.
Pass them down to Clyde first of all.
Let me know if you want any more.
Yes.
Yes, you want more or yes?
I'm just saying yes to food.
So, Velk, what are you doing? Yuki's just on guard. Althea and Bjorn, what are you actually doing?
Watching Hannah walk away.
Do you want any of this way? 80.
It's got onions.
80.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's too
Um,
colourful.
Yeah. I settled down to make myself some of the tea. And I'm just sharing it with you.
You make
Garlic
your
pizza.
Velk's peach tea. The one
It is, yeah.
Right.
Delicious. I'll eat that.
I can't reach it. Sorry.
I am going to join Etheria in meditating. I'm just going to sit there with Etheria and try and provide company support and just meditate for as long as Etheria does.
Okay. Hannah, Althea, you just watching Hannah? Alright, that's commitment method. Velk, you're just making tea, the peach tea.
Yeah.
Alright, Yuki will stand still. Althea, you see the guard from before that you went and spoke to.
Mhm.
He sees you all, just nods at you questioningly. He's happy and he goes
I mean-
back to...
I'm sure news has got round about Ren by now, so want to be like.
Yeah, it is possible heckling, yeah?
That's also
I know. I'm going to guess that as a yes. Asked a question, not made a statement.
After I've been sat still for a while, I will say, just go, John, what are we going to do about Everdale? I don't think we can beat it.
While you think on that. Fez,
Hello.
Raya,
Hola!
what are you doing?
Okay, so Do you have a way of getting a message to our friends?
Yeah.
Would you be willing to do that for us? Thank you, I appreciate it. I just want to say, can you get to Buxy Bay? We need to go to Leto.
Lento.
Lento.
No.
Ask Althea why. We need information. And hopefully that will get them here.
Say the beginning again, sorry.
You want me to get them here?
Ideally. It doesn't have to be tonight though. I assume everyone's exhausted and need rest.
Possibly, I don't know. I'll probably be fine by the morning, but it's late afternoon. We can rest for a short while if needs be. Who should I message?
Probably Althea.
Althea. You hear the voice of Alexander, the Grey Orc of Ectelior's Guild. Lioness. Make arrangements to come to Buxy Bay. If it requires coin, I shall cover the cost. Preferably by magical means, not a horse.
What a horse? I bought 4 horses.
15! I bought stables! And that's all you hear.
Mhm.
Do you reply? No, you've put a pizza.
I'll say, I'll speak to Estelle. I'll speak to Estelle about getting us there.
What, in Bronze Falls?
Where?
No.
Spurs.
Estelle's in Dualo.
Starts in Dwallow. You've got to get from Bonds Falls to Dwallow first. If you're going to do that.
Oh yeah, because Estelle sent us to Bronze Falls.
Mm.
I'll say,
It's alright, it's been like 20 hours. Or something.
It can be hard to keep.
Yeah.
I
Oh, I meant it
Will do.
sincerely.
will do. No worries. Hope all okay your end.
Althea's going to arrange it. I don't know when. But you have facilities of the guild at your disposal whilst waiting. If it gets to a time where you're worried that they haven't, I'll reach out again. Or, obviously, yourself.
Thank you, I really appreciate that. We'll think of a piece to...
I need to check on Ectelia, but thank you. My office will close when I leave.
You said Ectelio is unwell.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do to help?
When we know more about why, I will reach out and see.
If I can do anything, I will.
It is a sickness, it seems, from the Feywilds, and we are trying to determine its cause.
Maybe we have a fay.
I can help.
Are you versed in curses?
Might have seen it before.
I'll have a look and then come back to you.
All right. And assuming we're okay to stay here this evening.
Yes, lodgings, the ones you had before.
Fantastic.
I will make arrangements to make sure they are free for you and your friends.
Wonderful. I think I'm going to go and see Remy. Always nice to have a visit when
Indeed.
Althea's not glaring daggers from behind me.
Tell them I've moved on.
Hannah. Honey, honey, honey. So, you go looking for Remy in Buxy Bay. As per the norm, Buxy Bay is heaving. There it is. The party town. It is 2 for Tuesday Dominoes, but decided to throw the money into the...
Yes,
what you
Pidge.
doing, Pidge? Get the pizza ordered. You lunatic.
No, donated 15 quid to a good cause.
No, I'll donate the 15 quid. You make sure you get that food, lad. All right?
That's a hell of a
No
time.
more.
Yeah. And send me one.
I've already tagged Domino saying thank you for speedy delivery, please have more.
Yes.
Thank you, Pidge. Very kind.
You're amazing.
Legend. Wookie. I can't do the, you know. Woo.
He was quite good at it.
Yeah. But Kiwi, you just do me a Wookiee impression. You go into Buxy Bay. You go to the alchemical hall that Remy would have been working out of. Bet you could if you put some effort in, Eddie.
I don't
Wookiee noise.
Wookiee noise. Nah, Biggie. Nah.
No, because Kiva Biggie.
We'd lose viewers.
You've stayed in my house. You know what the dogs are like.
Exactly. Can't yelp without them, like, fuck.
Yeah,
And that's a
and
bargain, I think.
Whistles in Darkness is not allowed to rock out ever again.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was a one shot one day.
I'm scared.
You see Remy working away, apron, two large, what look like leather and metal gauntlets. There is a workbench in front of them. Half the building is missing, under renovation. It's kind of like a short wall, long wall, and a bit of a lean-to roof. But there is a lot of alchemical concoctions going on in this particular area. There's other like crafters around that are working on their stuff. But it does seem that Remy's little piece of the pie round here has got a lot going on.
I'll walk in, but like loudly enough that people can hear me, so I don't startle any of them, because I really don't want startled alchemists. Like that just seems like a really bad idea. So I'm going to sort of stomp a little bit as I walk in. Breathe in the smells, sneeze. Remy?
Chokes on the food he just had. Method.
Puts down his
Lunch at
pizza.
workstation.
Yeah. just a cheese sandwich on some virus. Hey up, Jelly. Turns around. Faze, like trips, stumbles. His apron's like asymmetric. It's kind of long on one side. And the robe he's wearing is thick and heavy. His hair's grown a bit. He's got a bit of stubble going on. And he just kind of stumbles towards you with his arms. It's like he's got like he's carrying something but not, and he kind of goes to hug you, trying to keep himself. He doesn't do this. He kind of comes towards you like this. Just, are you good? Are you good? And he gives you a little pat.
I will hug him back with normal enthusiasm.
And then he goes back to the table and he kind of puts something down that's clearly not visible. Yeah, I'm working on a label machine. I'm not. It's
I mean, I love that idea.
I spilled.
I'm so into it.
It's a bomb.
I spilled. I spilled the. We're going to put it on a wagon, and if it goes over 50 horses, it'll blow up. I just spilled some invisibility potion, but normally it wouldn't work. But I've managed to find a way that you can pour it on stuff, and it will make it go invisible, rather than having to go. So I thought it was pretty cool.
Does it melt things over time, or?
It did originally, but I've managed to stop that.
But do they now come back?
Do you have a reversal, like a? Or is that what you're currently working on?
That's what I'm currently working on.
Yeah. Okay. Althea's not with us.
Potion of permanent invisibility.
Get it? Like, let's take our money.
Why?
What does it do to living things?
Well,
That's very fire.
I'd like to tell you, but the last living thing of their own free will, the mouse got away.
The mouse of its own free will.
Yeah, we had a local. They can speak to creatures and such, and they assured me that the mouse was willing. But since the test, the mouse ran away, and I can't find an invisible mouse.
Rhea just kind of holds onto a pouch and just tries to.
Jeremiah pulls out a flick knife.
Jeremiah's like, fuck no.
Looking at Richard like, you're good, mate. And I'll walk it. I'd like to imagine exactly.
Why not still got them?
Oh,
picked them off the bed.
Richard. Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Velk has Jeremiah and Richard.
You never
Because they
actually
put them-
said I take them back.
You put them on the
They
bed.
left
and
them on the
one
bed.
doing
got
magic
off you and got onto the bed, and
yeah.
you did exactly the same.
Not that they
Yeah.
left me, traitors.
They were too busy watching you
Well,
lot.
Rhea
They have
puts
their
her
own
hand on her pouch,
will.
Realises the mouse.
realises Jeremiah's not there,
Pardon me.
Goes
and then
back to the
panics in her
shadow
brain.
fell. Yeah.
Panics in her brain, goes, shit, is
Is Jeremiah the mouse that we did the test on?
Remy, would you like to join us for dinner this evening? We'll catch you up on our adventures. You can catch us up on your training. Althea's not there.
Yes, sorry, I'm just eating now, but yes, it'll be lovely to.
Would like another dinner.
Understandable. I mean, it must be energy consuming to.
Well, some of these portions really take the calories out of you. So.
Literally.
Literally.
I would imagine.
Last week I was 7'5". I can revolutionise height problems. I can make people tall.
I mean,
You're not
Bjorn's now down
Shut
to
up,
like
Bjorn.
3 foot something. Would you believe?
I'm fucking not.
How dare you? I am 4 foot.
4 foot 3.
4 foot 11 and 3/4.
I don't. I mean, I can't make the tallness permanent. But sorry, this
Could you do it if someone was cursed by like an axe?
cursed by an axe.
Or any item really. But we don't want to remove the curse, but we want to remove the effect of the shortness.
I don't think I haven't quite got to the point where the I don't think I could reverse a curse with it. Maybe I can look into it.
We don't want to reverse a curse. We want to
Counteract
hide the
the effects of the curse.
It's a challenge for you.
We don't want to do that. We want to do that, but in a different
Can you curse a mouse or something? Or
Cockroach? Only if we had to
A
get a very
cockroach would
powerful
work.
axe, which I think would probably be a mistake. Jeremiah, right?
You were tuned to this dwarven axe, yeah.
I'm in.
Is the curse a permanent curse, or does it go away? Is it linked to a? You said
So my
item. Or?
understanding is that it's permanent, as far as I know. I don't know if it goes away if he stops using the axe, but he really doesn't want to let go of the axe, so.
Who?
Bjorn.
Oh, Bjorn's cursed. Oh, sorry, I thought.
And
So
dead,
you-
but that's a whole other thing.
But that's a conversation for dinner.
Okay.
He's looking real good for it though.
How's Althea doing?
She's actually very, very good. She's stronger than ever. She saves my boss on a regular basis.
Are you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Are you?
Surely it's yeah.
It's Remy, mate.
That was
You know
the
what I mean?
kissing. That was.
Yeah, Remy's a soft lad. Kiss.
Where did you go? No,
You look sad.
no, not my type. But what about you?
I've
Are
not
you seeing
seen.
someone? Are you
That's an insult.
Well-
Considering she said everything.
literally can't hear me? It's fine.
No, I there was a moment before you left, but that never really. No,
A moment with who? I'm just being nosy. Sorry, Ram.
the elf and the.
But it didn't quite come together. For
No.
What happened to it?
You
I
try
can
not
feel.
come together, right?
Yeah. I just.
He tried my potion and blew him up.
I mean,
I sent him to another dimension accidentally with a push.
he and Leo. I'm trying, man. He and Leo
Oh God.
got a bit closer, and I backed off. That's all.
Aw,
Leo's got a bit of a reputation. Yeah, noble.
Really noble. That's what you are.
Thank you.
Oh.
Just taking his gauntlets off. When he hit the table goes boom, boom, and he puts the other one next to it, and he just shakes his arms off.
Right. Can I pick one of those up? I don't actually want to. It's fine.
You could
Anything
try,
that's
but you
nice,
won't
yes.
be able to. They're very heavy.
I see.
I don't mean you can't. I mean the magic of them. You have to be. She's wrong. You have to attune to them.
I dare you to tell Althea that she can't pick one up.
I mean,
I dare you. When she gets here in a couple of days, I dare you to tell Althea she can't pick up those gauntlets.
she's on her way down on a broom. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
There's a challenge.
Hannah, I'll be back.
Go on,
You know what
Hannah,
she's
we're
like.
off.
She wouldn't take that lying down.
I mean, it would be funny, but
Right.
it is magical, so it'd be cheating. I've never heard someone meow before.
What time do you finish? We'll come pick you up.
Points up towards the blacksmith area. Shauna was asking about you all when you left.
Wonderful. I'm on my way there next anyway.
someone.
Rhea just stands there and goes, I'm gonna go and see a man about a dog. And then walks off.
Don't go anywhere on your own. There's assassin. Well, probably not. Richard's gone to a very weird place, guys. I'm getting divorced. Any takers? No.
Come live with us.
I've got a mastiff. Yeah.
Come live with us.
Okay.
The ferry just looks beyond going nuts.
I'll just help babysit the kids. Bring mine down. It'd be great.
We're going. We'll love it. I need a bigger house.
To move again. Bring the dogs. It'd be
So, food would be grand, and enjoy the dog, and the blacksmiths. I've nearly finished for the day, and then I'll. Are you staying up at the guild, or?
Yes.
I'll maybe come by later.
Do you remember
Sometimes.
when we were adventuring together, briefly? You were given a wooden coin.
Yeah, from Velk, the
Yeah.
story guy.
It turns out it might be important. Have you still got it?
How important?
Possibly very important, Remy?
I'm not here, damn it.
I have it. Yes.
Watch from
Can you
babies.
bring it with you to Victoria's later?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because, obviously you were guardian of that coin. I'd hate for anything to have happened to it.
Stupid idea. Do you know what I mean? I'll bring it. I'll bring you a wooden coin. It's fine. It's fine.
It's got to be that wooden
Sure,
coin, just to be clear. Okay. Remy?
Yeah, the one, the story
specifically
man
that
gave it
wooden coin.
with the picture on it of the what was the picture again?
Well, we'll see when you bring the coin.
Yes.
Because it has to be that exact wooden coin.
I mean, I wouldn't. Well, there's no point bringing a
It's got
different
magical
coin.
properties and
The magic coin that the magic coin. I was confused
with all the
for a
other wooden
moment.
coins
Maybe
like that.
I'll check my desk and things and Telios Guild.
Yep.
Okay. Bye bye.
If you show up with the coin,
What if I don't?
you'll buy
Paying
dinner.
for your
I'll buy you dinner.
And then we'll be getting someone to do a locate object and we'll be panicking a bit, alright?
Okay. Well, yeah, dinner. All right. Okay.
And
Bye.
Althea's probably going to stab you. Pat him on the shoulder.
Screaming.
And leave.
I mean, that was
And then
likely
go
to
down
happen
and
anyway.
see.
So.
Sure enough. We'll get to that bit in a minute.
Yay!
Just need to give me sense of a little bravery in between here.
I knew it.
What's I'm going to go and see Sean?
Where you going?
I'm going to
Althea?
the vineyards.
That's not your name,
Raya.
Raya.
What did you call it?
Althea.
Althea. The same thing I've called her for 36 episodes. I don't know.
I'm going to the vineyards to go see the man about the dog.
Really?
So are you off to see
The dog.
the dog you spoke to before?
Yep.
Amelia.
Give me a perception check.
A perception check.
Yep.
Just pizza count as bribery
I mean,
to win.
what's the pizza?
Is this the garlic pizza bread?
No.
Could
Any meat on it?
be.
That's not what I asked. Listen here, I ain't Remy. Alright?
12.
Smashing it.
As you are walking, trying to look around the area, you spot a dog that looks very familiar to the one you were talking to before. Doesn't seem to be attached to anything like poster or there doesn't seem to be the owner rocking around.
Does it have the same colour?
There's no collar on the dog, but it does look like the dog you were talking to.
Put down the garlic bread.
Glad we're doing this for a week.
I know. It's like, I know that it's not the dog. Very I had no plan here.
Have you been?
Welcome to Mal. It just stares at you.
Got 3. Gonna cast a ritual, speak to animal.
You cast it as a ritual. Dog just sits there staring at you.
For 11
minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, well.
Oh. Wait, what?
You just cast it with longer. It just takes time.
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes plus the cast
Yeah, it
time.
takes 10 minutes plus the casting time, so it's like 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Ah.
Was there another one of these? The 3 ones?
There will because I didn't eat. I don't do garlic.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't
I'm
understand
gonna.
it.
Ah, wait, no. Why am I being dumb?
I born that way.
Just gonna wild shape into a dog.
All right.
Okay. It's not gonna make a difference. It's been so long since I've just used wild shape as like I've just used my spells as something fun. I don't know what to do anymore.
You speak to a
can't
mouse
speak
like
with animals.
yesterday.
Yeah, speak with animals.
Just cast it.
That wasn't for fun.
Oh,
That
okay,
was,
sorry.
Top
All
secret.
the conversations with the mouse and the cockroach.
They were of importance. Yeah, I did. I stand up.
Cockroach was important.
What have you done?
I stand up for this dog and I cast a ritual. Speak with animals.
Cool. You cast speak with animals. It goes off
Beautiful.
What, the dog?
like a lemming.
Are you the dog that can make flowers and stuff? You look the same.
Yes. It's only been a couple of weeks.
Wait, what?
It's only been couple 2 weeks.
Since we last got
Remember
In 2 years.
It's been 8 years.
that? It feels like.
Okay. Is that the dog telling me it's been 2 weeks?
Yeah. You cast speak to animals.
8 years now role
And
playing.
said, "Are you the dog?" I went, "Yeah."
Ah, brilliant. No, you just said it's been 2 weeks, so I wasn't sure if
Oh,
you
my-
were paying
oh,
a
my
ticket
sorry, yeah.
and being like, how is he going to remember that it's been...
I mean, dogs are well known for only having 2-week-old members.
Well, no, I'm just
Dogs
also...
are well known for being absolute
Oh,
knobbies.
you I don't.
I'm also much confused because that is not the dog that we met 2 weeks ago, according to that, because the dog that we met 2 weeks ago wouldn't have said it in that way. Do better, AD.
No.
It's been 2 weeks since you spoke to me.
When you spoke to it last time, it was a very different scenario. You're speaking to it by itself with no collar on it. Do better, Hannah.
Go on. Raya dies. I'm done. I'm done.
I'm going to play a barbarian.
And
2
easy.
weeks ago, well,
Not exactly. Just about that. You look confused when I said couple.
yeah, because it feels like a lot longer. You sound very different. Why?
Secrecy.
Secret. From who? What?
Those in Buxy Bay looking to harm others.
I can help keep a secret. I've got friends that will also help keep a secret and not like.
That's what
Are
secrets
you
do well when you
okay?
start telling loads of people.
I've waited so long since reading AD's writing for you to come back and speak to this dog.
I'm not sure if you're about to cry.
I'm so
It's his
excited.
birthday, this is.
And he can literally
Right.
cry if he wants to.
Okay, well, what, why do people want to hurt Buxy Bay?
It's not Buxy Bay, it's just people. I don't like people getting hurt.
Not many of us do.
You do. You've got a scar there, a scar there. He's got a scar there. That little boy's got a scar there. That cat's got a scar there.
I've only hurt people that are also bad.
I never accused you of hurting people. I just said people get hurt. But it's nice to know. Does this with its paw.
Very eloquent.
Very eloquent.
Hands.
Puts its top out.
Okay, well, why are you hiding?
So I don't get hurt. Can't do my job if I get hurt.
What is your job?
Not letting other people get hurt. Why are you here?
Can I help?
No.
Why not?
I honestly don't have an answer to that.
Could be Batman and
Do that.
No.
Oh.
Who are you? Twice
Oh.
you've talked to me now.
Yeah.
Twice you said hello. Who are you? Why would I trust you?
Came back. I'm guessing a lot
What,
of people
for
would
me?
do. I'm guessing, yeah, actually.
It's very nice of you to come all the way back here just for me,
Yeah.
with no other
You
reason.
seem really important.
I'm not.
I feel like you are though, because you can do druidcraft and dogs can't just do that.
Obviously that's wrong. I did druidcraft.
So obviously I don't think you're entirely just a dog.
Have you ever seen another dog not do druidcraft?
Many dogs do not do druidcraft.
Then how do you know they can't do it at all? I can name 7 dogs right now.
Who in the other room?
Kiba?
Ducky can't do druidcraft.
I've seen that. That's because he's on so many fucking druid mushrooms. He shits druidcraft.
He's offended.
Can't speak with animals.
You've upset him.
So if your purpose is to not have people get hurt or not be hurt yourself and stuff, but you can't receive any assistance, you don't know why.
I can receive assistance. I don't want your assistance.
You're really rude.
You asked me the question, I answered it. Why is that rude?
Why don't you want my assistance?
I don't know who you are.
My name is Rhea. It's a pleasure to meet
Oh,
you.
then
Please
sign-
let me help you.
Then sign up here, like the trust earned.
Perfect. Where do I sign?
And you don't know my name and you're willing to sign. Therefore, I don't trust you.
You seem really interesting.
What's your name?
I'm a dog.
Yeah, and there are no bad vibes about you. I'm all about this life. Do you not think that you are a trustworthy creature?
Just sniffs his own ass.
His name is Nasty McGee.
And a dog.
Ever dog. Ever bark.
Never bark. Where do you hail from?
Forest.
Really trustworthy forest.
Well, it's just home. You don't have a name for it, it's just home.
I can smell the forest all over you.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You smell like dog.
It's very accurate.
Yeah, it's accurate as to why it would smell like forest.
But you know nothing past dog.
Well, if I'm honest, I wasn't paying that much attention. She's gonna face up to the dog's neck, take a big old whiff.
Give me a scent-based perception check.
During your treat
Survival.
recon, our druid sniffed a dog.
Called Ever bark.
Oh, perception.
Yeah.
Some other stuff happened, but that was primarily interesting.
18.
No.
Yes, thanks.
There are many smells beyond that of the dog. Many of them are of places rather than other creatures or other scents. You smell the Feywilds, you smell the Shadowfell, you smell the Unseelie Realm, you smell... You've never been there. There's a primordialness to the pheromones.
Ray just kind of at this point now just sits on the floor and it's like... You, I stand corrected.
You're sat down.
Amazing. Correct.
I sit correct.
You don't just... you don't just smell like dog.
I know.
So,
Your behaviour is dangerous. I cannot trust it.
then tell me how to not do that.
Teach me, Yoda.
Teach me, Yoda. There is no try. I can't teach you that. I'm a dog.
Obviously not just a dog establish this? You smell like everywhere, all at once.
I've seen
Everything
that movie.
everywhere all at
yeah,
once.
yeah.
Good film.
Yeah, really good fun.
I haven't seen it.
I can't teach you. You would have to leave whoever those people you were with before.
We're just gonna.
And we'd have to go away to somewhere where it's not dangerous, because you would give it away. I need discretion. You're not discreet. There are people walking past you hearing you bark at me.
Just means I'm a little bit crazy. People tend to forget about the crazies over time.
No, they don't. They're the ones they remember more than the others. Lesson 1.
Well, maybe I'm
Attract
just
the
a
light.
fun guy.
You don't look like a mushroom.
Fun guy.
Go. Okay, well then. I can't help you, you can't help me, and the trust is abolished. How's your day? How's it been? Past 2 weeks, anything interesting happened?
I met a crazy.
You've got mouthful of food, so I have no
I
idea.
met a crazy.
I do not count in your events of the day. Does he laugh?
In dog, yeah.
Perfect. Laughs in
He goes,
I'm thinking Muttley. Yes.
That's a skill I didn't realise I only had. Nice.
Can't do Wookie, but can do Muttley.
That was Scooby-Doo.
oh, Scooby-Doo, yeah.
Muttley literally laughs like that. Google it. Do it then.
Alright.
Do Muttley. Do Muttley.
We're Googling it.
Do Muttley.
Hang fuck on, me.
No, do Muttley. Can't just walk past about that.
Take
That's what
it
it does.
decided 8 o'clock, the new watershed.
Do fucking about it.
Do it.
It's Monday hour. It's Monday hour. It's dog hour.
I can't be right.
I win. Carry on, Hannah.
Oh, I thought we were YouTubing it.
I am.
Ah, okay, nice. Okay, so apart from meeting me, you're telling me that nothing interesting has happened in the past 2 weeks.
I never said that. I said I met a crazy. That's the only thing I replied to on your question.
I'm not back.
And I told you, I can't tell you because I require discretion. I am a dog. I live in Buxy Bay.
I wasn't necessarily asking about, like, you know, what your mission is. I was just asking about you as a dog.
You asked what I've been doing the last couple of weeks,
Yeah.
and I can't tell you.
Did you sniff an interesting smell?
This conversation is soon to be over.
Aw. Just wanted to make a friend, but yeah.
And you require lessons in discretion.
Just okay.
200-year-old baby.
I'm just a baby.
Just a
Baby!
I mean,
Just have to say, okay, mom.
Let's be honest,
Just
though,
a
Ray
baby.
is very much just a baby.
Well, do you think I'll ever learn?
Do you wish to learn?
Yeah.
I will teach you, but you have to leave the others. Or learn from your friends or other tutors.
But you just said that it was my friends that were the problem.
No, I didn't.
You said because of the group that you're with, you can't.
Take a piss upside of the fence.
Can the rest of us go for a break?
If you can take me with you.
Ray was just gonna. Do you know what? There was no point. I was really excited to meet you again. Thought we could have some interesting conversations, but it's. I'll just go. I'm wasting your time. And she leaves.
Oh.
At Shauna's place.
Shut it,
want to go do this dog. It's really depressing. Wander around outside.
You get to Shauna's blacksmith. You get to Shauna's blacksmith.
I was playing Tony, sorry.
That's all right.
I'll knock on the door and see if that makes any difference, because I assume she's blacksmithing.
You can hear work going on inside.
I don't knock on the door. You're really pointless, I just walk in.
You walk in, Shauna is there, as she was before, performing her blacksmithing works with no gloves on.
I'm not going to say anything, I'm just going to go and look, like, next to the forge lit up.
Look at you, just.
It's a skill. What can I
Are
say?
you? Do you make any like gestures or anything, or are you just lurking?
I'm literally leaning where she could definitely see me if she looks up, for my entertainment. And I'll stay there for as long as it takes. I've got nowhere else to be until dinner with Remy, which I think is going to be an interesting experience. So.
Back in Bronze Falls.
Cool beans.
Bjorn is near you. Bjorn, you don't feel anything of Costo. It is more. It's just relaxed. Nothing supernatural happens or anything. For yourself, Etheria, there is a soothing aura of your meditation. You are very aware that your mind is racing, and the frustration and anger that you've been feeling over the last few hours doesn't sit well with you, and you've truly welcome the meditative comfort of the temple. Is that all it is for? You're just looking to...
Yeah, I'm trying to damp that down and find some kind of something.
Okay.
And then I sniff beyond. Yeah, I'll probably be there about an hour, and then just yeah, I got the head. What do we do about Everdark? I don't feel I can beat him. I don't know what he wants. I don't know how he knows me. If he comes again, I don't know what we can do.
There is another one way to skin the wolf. Is this by going?
Nice.
We have made our lives, and hopefully together we will be able to come up with a solution. But I think the most important thing now we have you back is to find out all about this mountain.
It's a mountain. That thing he brought.
It was large, but I do not think we could call it a mountain.
I don't think it was a mountain, but if we could not, well, obviously we were just concentrating on getting out, but I can't imagine finding that, never mind a mountain. If it comes to a fight, I don't know what to do.
From what I have learned, that led me to this point, dead and much shorter than I was.
Well, I'm not sure. You shot with me.
It's now obviously coming up to like
End of day two.
afternoon,
Of
evening.
day two, yeah.
Yeah. Any other physical changes?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Looking closer now, but
We should probably learn as much as we can, investigate, plan, prepare. I do worry about our friends though.
we need to find them.
Well, we know where they are, at least.
Yes.
But there are two of them, 4 of us. I would much prefer it to be more even, and I worry about Face and Drea.
I worry about that dwarf. That dwarf. He has to die.
I'm sure we will get the chance. Thinking about dwarves, having walked around Bronze Falls,
As a dwarf.
actually, that's quite pertinent. Any dwarven stonework around the place?
there are elements of it. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to try something. Perhaps even up the numbers and check on our friends as well.
It's still for Costa, is that alright?
What?
It's still for Costa, right?
Of course. But
So that's not changed.
there is something, an ability this axe has that I would like to try.
There's advantages to being small.
I suppose. Is there any dwarven stonework in this temple?
Not in the Elven Vale Cherry Blossom Temple now, mate.
Yeah, let's move. Thank you for doing this.
It was my pleasure. It is quite peaceful.
As Bjorn stands up and shifts with you, you notice the hands are a bit thicker, the wrists, the forearms, his neck kind of swells out a little bit, massive traps. The clothing on him is sort of he's obviously been tightening it and adjusting it as it has been going, but you now start to see the stereotypical thickness of limb that dwarves normally carry.
This nods it and smile and then we'll throw him out.
He's a wayman.
Whilst they're inside, can I be talking to Zuki?
Yeah, Zoki walks past.
It's just a good feeling.
Yuki's spin.
While I've got like that.
Yeah,
I've got like that.
With you.
today you're going like that. So you were just mini Bjorn, micro Bjorn. Now you're getting me.
Square.
Square Bjorn. Square Bjorn. Yeah. What?
Yuki and Velka sat drinking tea, so are
Peach.
you talking to him? Or?
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Peachy.
We got in.
Dwallow? Never been.
I've spoken to our friends who are currently in Buxy Bay. We need to get there, and they suggested the best way to do it would be via magical means. Do you know anyone that we could talk to that might be able to do that for us? We can pay. Alexander said he'll cover it, but we need to get there, preferably tonight.
10 gold?
I'm sure that's fine, yeah.
Have you got 10 gold?
I've got half of it on me. I don't know if my friends might have the other half between them.
5 gold, I'll let you know where to find them.
How about you come out for dinner with us tonight and I'll buy you dinner instead?
What, so I can be a third wheel to you and Anna?
No, there's quite a few of us going.
So I can be a third wheel to the rest of them? I don't know what you lot are getting up to. What are you eating?
We were just going to go to the local tavern. Do you know anywhere good?
Oh, pub food. Nice.
Yeah. Not fancy.
Well, I'd rather have 5 gold.
Way to sell it to
So, not fancy.
Palm shop, mate.
I will just ask someone else. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have 5 gold to spare. I'm just
Oh.
information.
Why don't you try, Anna?
Speaking, I'll just be so the ethereal book like will be floating in front of me, and I'll be like as if I'm writing in it, and then little things manifest in the pages. Like from like the last.
So they'll keep looking towards you and then towards. Go off from the
One
path.
off
I don't, mate.
just says that sends away. I'll bow to UK and I'll hand him 10 gold.
There we go.
Yeah. Understands language.
I thought this was what you guys were inside.
Thank you.
Oh,
Etheria of the cherry. Just ask Anna. Her aunt is a local arcane practitioner around here. She'll do it for you.
Thank you.
You are looking for food. I don't know about.
You know, I don't want to intrude on the not fancy stuff.
No intrusion.
No, I don't. I will intrude, and I don't want to.
It's fine.
Enjoy the tea.
Thank you. Peachy.
Velka's good taste tea.
I agree. Hell of a, whatever that is as well.
It's a book.
I mean, just looking at pictures is it's a bit of a scary art story, to be fair.
I look at the book and try and see
What
what's
is
in the
that?
fridge.
You just see the large thing.
That is Asbel.
That's well. That's the galley of yourself there, wee man. Wee man, that well-known they term. I'm going to go back to garden.
You guys finished here.
Good night, Yuki. Do you have the thinking the ability to get to Baxi Bay this evening?
Once we've spoken to Hannah, we probably will. Apparently her auntie is a local arcane practitioner and we'll be able to get us there.
Very well. I think I can get there on my own, but okay.
How do you can get there on your own?
Literally just me go.
Oh, right, okay. I mean,
Unfortunately, it's the thing with the axe.
if you're in a hurry, feel free.
I am worried about our friends, but
They're okay, I've spoken to them, they're fine.
okay.
Yeah, I always trust that. No, don't worry. I've spoken to her. So I'm fine.
In another city, I'm still there. Everybody's talking to a dog.
I'm sure that, I don't know, maybe Etheria can send them, there are magical means to talk to them if you wanted to, but the face says that.
And given the current situation, they're probably safer than us.
Yeah.
I would agree though.
That's true.
100%.
We've come back to the assassin's place, sorry.
And went in the same temple.
And Ren's in the
What a
corner,
mess, right?
twiddling his nose.
Well, let us take you on your date then.
Oh my god, mass supervised date.
This is
Worst day ever.
horrible.
What do they call it? Chaperones?
You've had a date?
Yes, you invited them.
We're going for dinner.
Yes, Hannah and Althea are going for dinner.
We're all
going
going for dinner.
Okay.
Intimidation.
That's on beyond.
You can intimidate me all you like, I'm still not eating it.
Just going to stare at it.
I'm going to watch everyone else eat dinner.
So, Bronze Forelock, is your plan to wait until the evening and hold food?
Got food.
Speak to Hannah about teleporting over food and then maybe go and see her auntie after.
Teleporting over food.
Over food?
Can you send
Talk
some
about
food to
teleporting.
Raya and thingy?
You can
What are you going to try and teleport to these lot? Or are you going to watch these eat?
Depends on whether we can get the teleport this evening.
Okay.
Before we head off, we can send messages anywhere.
I can only send short distance. Clerics can sometimes send further, such as when Faye's messaged me in the Shadowfell.
What are you thinking about?
I just want to get a message to my mum and dad.
There's lots of clerics here. We can start that, I think.
There's no rush, I've just been away for a little while.
There is a rush. We immediately have to go and get something
We are going to find a
and
cleric.
explore Velt's backstory.
Pick Velk up and start walking towards the village.
Why?
We're going to find a cleric.
Althea, if you go on your date.
No.
Beyond, if you're watching Althea on her date, I will go with Velk to find a cleric.
Do I have to go on the date? Can I not?
You're meeting Hannah. Is that your date? Yeah. And
Probably do that.
And also Wolfbearer.
Wolfbearer as well, yeah.
Why don't you come and go on a date with Wolfbearer? I'll go on a date with Hannah. And then
Wait, Wolfbearer is also mine. Still not.
I'd hate for you to miss out or anything.
Cheers, Ed.
There's no rush.
We'll go find a cleric. They can go on their date.
might be able to ask them about teleporting as well, just in
Yes,
case
we
Hannah's auntie isn't available.
yeah, we'll look into teleporting and message.
No, really, like, there's no, I'd hate for you to miss this.
I'm gonna go. I'm not going with them.
It's
Don't worry about it.
Honestly,
I go with you.
there's no rush. I'd hate for you to miss out, or anybody to miss out.
I mean, maybe Hannah's auntie could send a message. We go for dinner and ask, and we could do both of the things.
We'll find a cleric on the way.
So you're going to find a cleric that can do transport, that can do messaging. Yeah?
Sending.
Sending. Right. Who are you planning on asking? Just anyone in general?
Hannah about her auntie.
Okay, cool.
Don't point at me when you say that.
Hannah, we're going to ask Hannah's auntie.
Which one?
Back in Shauna's place, she turns, sees you, puts the work she's doing down, and she leans against the forge, carefree of it, setting her entire backside of fire. Well, welcome back.
Hello.
It's just like you can see she's kind of like gripping her forearms to be a bit more chunky.
I didn't call.
You got shit going on. How have you been?
Not bad. Not bad. It's been an interesting couple of weeks.
You here for more or work?
Unfortunately, mostly work, I think. Although I am waiting for our friends to get back from Bronze Falls. Hopefully.
Are they walking? Because that's a long way. I've got time.
I really hope not. I've got dinner with.
I forgot about Shauna. I remember not. I was like, oh, Shauna.
I have not forgotten.
Yeah. It was more the persona, and I was like, here we go.
I've got dinner with a friend this evening, but I wondered if.
Friend? Oh, just friend. Ah, yeah.
Definitely not. Definitely not my friend.
Matters to Shauna.
Yeah.
Shauna and
Also,
her side
he's
bitch.
more likely to blow something up than anyone else I know.
Let it go.
Not in a positive. You don't want to mind. I wondered if you wanted to come for a nightcap.
A nightcap. Will it involve drinking or?
No.
I'm there.
I mean, only if you want to.
I'm there. I ain't got time for booze. I've got a lot of orders on, but I could do with a workout. Right.
I'll give her a time.
Later? Cool.
That sort of time.
Mwah.
Absolutely.
Blows a kiss at you, turns back to the forge.
I will blow one back.
She catches it.
Walk out like that.
Just catches it and just
Just eats it.
Stand outside.
Remy's like that.
Yes, right.
waiting outside.
About 60 feet down the road, walking towards you, standing, I don't know, 5'9" maybe. There is a, well, you've seen plenty of creatures that are half animal, half like humanoid, sort of walking around, and coming towards you with a heavy tartan sort of, what colour is it? It's a sea green and a dark royal blue tartan coloration on this kilt. And it comes over the shoulder and stuff. And the animal they bear the visage of is like a hunting mastiff. It's got a big like Rottweiler sort of head. Like white coloration over the eye. And it comes towards you looking someone that would spend a lot of time outside. But it has a lot of trinkets on the bracelets and fetishes hanging around the neck. There are 3 little playful spirits of sort like very small, like fairies almost, floating about it that remind you of little pockets of fire. These little red and orange fairies that flick around, and they look more fire than fairy. But they seem to follow this hound person as they walk towards you. The closer they get, they're dead set on coming at you, and they give you a small bracelet. Well, I say they give you. They walk towards you. They just kind of look at you, and they offer their paw out with a bracelet on it. And the bracelet is just like twisted leather and such, and there are black feathers all over it. And they just hold it there in front of you. They don't say a word. And the 3 little fiery creatures, these little elemental orbs, you can see the almost personality in them rather than a humanoid shape. And they kind of just, of their own accord, float around them.
Okay. Have I ever seen anyone who looks like this individual before?
No. And you've seen, been in Ravenholm, the province of the Tor, that's their thing, is hybrid, like taking the strength of creatures, supernatural beasts, and merging them with folk. But there are natural versions as well. Hound has been seen of many varieties, but not one bearing like the tartan of like the Towan Highlands, which are known to you from Ravenholm and such. You could give me a history check. DC is sky high.
Okay. But based on it being phased, she'll either remember everything or nothing. Those are her options. History. I mean, 17. If I'd have given myself guidance, it would have been better, but I still forget I've got it every single time.
There's not a lot. The Towan Highlands is obvious. You're pretty confident that you've heard of elemental pets or like companions of some such, but this hound has 3 of them. And they're still holding out the hand, just says nothing to you, just kind of...
Do you speak?
I do.
Okay. Now, it's not that I don't trust you, but I've had an interesting couple of weeks, and taking things off strangers who hand them to me in the street makes me a little nervous, which is probably a good survival instinct I possibly should have developed sooner. It felt in my head.
You have the scent of the Unseelie upon you. Does she travel with you?
She does.
I wish her to have this. And he's showing you the bracelet with the black feathers on it. She has fire, but it's wild.
That's wildly accurate. Correct. If I take it, is it going to hurt me?
No, but it will allow her to contact me when she is willing to be discreet.
Okay. And
I've just completely missed that.
I'll take the bracelet,
No.
and I'm bracing myself as I do for it to like teleport me somewhere or something.
He hands you a leather bracelet, and there are like maybe 6 black feathers on it. It's quite small. You're unsure of the bird they're from. One of the fiery spirits just kind of flickers down his arm and sits in your palm with the bracelet.
Well, you're lovely. Who should I tell my friend who it's from?
Son of Tal,
Son of Tal. Pleasure to meet you, Son of Tal.
and you.
Can I ask why you've given this to me, not her?
She is calming down.
Okay. Why? What did you do? Why? Is she upset?
Probably. She doesn't know how to control her fire. When she can tame it, she'll be able to aim it.
She's young.
Not as young as you think.
I know that. I didn't mean in age.
Again. And it seems she will have a companion.
Yes. Does this person have a name? Individual? Spirit?
They don't. They never have. But wherever the Daoon go, the spirits follow.
The Daoon?
Before your time,
I like history.
few of us left. We are protectors of those that travel the realms. And I don't mean the local realms.
If you've been around a long time, do you have knowledge of the history of Victoria at all?
I do know a lot of history of Victoria, yes, but depending on what you are asking.
Well, I'm currently interested, for various reasons, in learning the history of Panjai Mountain. Specifically, 7 to 12, and what happened between the two.
Penglai.
Enjoy watching that.
Penglai.
Take a shot every time
Just keep
face is
Do you want to shift your pizza boxes?
You look very unclassy.
Because they're very product placement-y.
I've
got a bin bag down here. That one empty.
I'm not saying they'd care, but if
Trying
this
to get
is
them to send us more.
if this is the one bit of the week we have to delete.
That would be upsetting.
Penglai is a entity of emotion all negative. The
mountains
positive
or negative energy.
emotion. They are jealous, arrogant, vanity crest their peaks. They are greedy. They are what is entitled.
Do you know what happened? Sorry, did you say Duran?
Dayun.
Dayun. I should write these things as you say them, otherwise I'll never get it right again. Do you have knowledge of what happened when the mountain was put to sleep? If you've travelled for a long time and you're a protector,
It's
I imagine it would have been of interest.
Reshaped Tatoria. Even the highlands felt the change. The lands were cracked and rivers appeared. The mountains shifted. Valleys were made. Valleys were unmade.
You don't know the specific story of what happened to get the mountain to sleep. No, so was the damage done by it going to sleep or by it waking up?
Penguin was never asleep. He was put to sleep. They were put to sleep. It was put to sleep.
Do you know how? I might as well ask, right?
The true deity of Atoria is the moth and the butterfly. They became present when those migrated from Everdawn. The celestial bloodline soon spread across this land.
When they migrated from where, sorry?
Everdawn. It is far to the east from where we are now, past Tengavalu and beyond. Oh, just before, just the other side of Tengavalu. Yeah. I was trying to remember the thinking.
It's past Fury and all that sort.
Yeah. I remember the little island.
Checking with your map, guy.
He's very good at maps. If it's in my head, no one knows where it is.
Does the name Everdawn really ring a bell for me?
Give me a history check. It wouldn't be common history in Ravenholm.
Guidance.
It's very much an Atorian thing.
Why?
It's also
Why
more
didn't
recent
I-
for these lot,
Mm.
isn't
Where have to-
Well, that's a fair point.
Where are all my D4s gone?
I honestly don't know.
I pay attention.
Did you calculate them in your bum?
I pay attention.
I've never done.
Right.
So what's that?
12.
12.
Yeah.
You don't remember too far back with your 12,
Yeah.
but you do remember more recent.
Okay.
Maybe when you were in a castle and there was a woman who gave you a ring. And they were allegedly the queen, prince, royalty of Everdawn.
That was when we were in
The
Magic's world.
Magic's castle, yes. Over £600, by the way.
You did that ages ago with the pizza donation.
Yes,
Really?
but still, it's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Cool. Cheers, Sparky. I don't listen to these fools.
Still way.
I haven't listened to us either.
I can't remember, when we came back from the Dream Realm, did we still have that ring?
Because I asked you who had it, and the immediate confusion was, I've still got the +1 AC ring, and I'm like, not that one. You couldn't really remember, but we settled on Faye's having it.
Yeah, my pockets are really heavy a lot of the time.
Just way down to one side.
Yeah. I've got all sorts of weird stuff in there. You've been very helpful, thank you. I don't want to quiz you relentlessly. There's just so much I don't know, and I think we probably should. Do you know anywhere around here, more pressing question, with sort of history books and things like that, or historians?
Not personally, it's more learned and passed on.
Or sort of
Try a
like
library.
Spoken word history type thing. Thank you, it's kind of you to stop and talk to me for a moment, I really appreciate it.
It was for selfish reasons, but
Then if it was selfish, you more than paid by giving the information.
discreet. Remind her.
I will. No, she normally doesn't tell people much anyway because she's not that chatty.
It's not always about the voice.
Noted.
Puts its hand out, paw for the fire thing, and it skips up onto your shoulder. I tried. Enjoy your evening.
We'll go to Rhea as well.
New friend for your unseelie fair.
Right.
It burns the tip of your finger, but when you touch a teaspoon. I mean, it's fire.
Yeah.
You can feel the heat.
I don't know. It's cute.
But it is like Tinkerbell, small, just not blonde with a mini skirt on. Tony, get me a fiery Tinkerbell.
Artist.
I appreciate the extra information you've given. It's always useful to speak to someone who's been around for so long
Yes.
and looks so youthful. And then I'm going to.
Just everyone in it, Face. Just everyone there.
No,
You-
I'm just nice.
You look young. He'll just nod, turn, and walk. When you start looking about to see where Rhea may be, as you turn again, no sign of him, but you just see a dog walking down into the town of Buxy Bay.
Yeah, I'm going to put 2 and 2 together on the basis that Rhea said she'd gone to see a man about a dog, and I'm not actually stupid.
Never said.
Look, sometimes I've made some bad choices in this campaign that don't reflect well on my actual level of intelligence.
That's why I DM. It was all planned, honest.
So yeah, I'll watch the dog go, and then I'm going to go and ask Telio. So I'm going to go and ask if there's a historian around or anyone who would know the history of the land.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. And Rhea, where have you gone? Back to the forest.
I'm just standing kicking stones while I'm
Down on
walking.
the beach.
And bins. It always felt better in Boxy Bay,
No.
taking bins.
She's sad.
There
There is no.
Seven.
Putting ducks in the bin.
17.
I did
No,
once
kicking
again.
bins.
So you're kicking bins over and stones? Are you kicking ducks?
No, we were putting ducks in a row.
Oh, right, I see.
Put a duck in the bin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kicking a duck into the bin.
Just sadly kicking stones. She's just gonna head towards Shauna's place.
Okay.
That's where.
The last thing, yeah. Okay.
So
You get there, you can hear the clanging of metalwork going on.
Is there any sign of space?
Not from outside.
No.
Do you look in or?
No, as there's clanging going on, I'm guessing Fade isn't there.
Okay. So where do you go after that?
Back to Remy's because we said that we'd meet in there for dinner and then go over to a tavern.
No, we said we meet at Telio's.
I'm going to Octavio's.
Cool. While you're asking around just the bards in there and such about
See Leo.
do
Here
you
we
go
go.
to Leo?
Yeah, Leo knows everything.
Let's go, Aidy.
And I'm in Buxy Bay. And who else would you talk to in Buxy Bay but Leo? Come on.
This is the other reason I want to go back.
Oh yeah. Leo. I need an experiment, mate.
Leo, we needed to get to
Little
Shadow
person, a
Realm.
little person. I need your help. Leo is there. Leo is, as ever, 3'6", little mountain of meat, entertaining the guests at the bar. His magical silver tray with the beautiful shot glasses and purple liquids that they seem to forever fill, and you can hear every now and then the word roulette, and some of them are saying no, some of them say go on, and there's that typical, and the beaming,
Behind going,
Some of them are searching for their
just
friends that have
tackling
left
people.
the plane.
And Leonidas is on the bar just doing his thing, entertaining folk. Are you trying to catch his eye, or you sit absolute face, and he just jumps like through the people in front of him, all the liquid just spills. Lands, rolls.
Victoria itself will catch me.
Yeah. Comes running over to you. The tray that got spilt and the liquid all over the punters. They're like, wow, what's got, like, kicking off. As he hits the deck, rolls, stands up, waves his hand, prestidigitation, goes all over them and cleans them up. And he stands before you with his tray and his shot glasses. Roulette face?
Unfortunately not.
Where's Bjorn?
Oh.
Oh, dead.
No. That's a conversation I think we'll have to have with him.
He spins the tray.
Yeah.
What? Why?
I think it could be.
Anyone just joining now, I'm like that. You think what, sorry?
I think it could be.
It is 9:05.
He'll be here in a day or so, though. I would imagine.
Are you all by yourself? Where's everyone else?
It's just me and Rhea for a visit.
A visit? Are you leaving?
We will be, but not yet.
When's yet?
Again, a day or so, I think. Once our friends arrive, we'll probably have a night's rest, and then off we go again.
Might come with you this time.
Would you like to?
No. I'm
Then
lying.
No, you're not allowed to, and I won't accept it.
I would love to have this argument, but Alexander will not let me leave the guild.
I absolutely believe that that is the case, and that you are devastated.
I am.
I can tell.
I cried.
Yes. I can see the tears.
Yes. Yeah. Cried.
I was wondering if you could help me with something, actually.
Anything, roulette?
No, I've realm hopped enough recently, thank you. Although the vomiting money was good. Do you know of any historians?
Yes.
Fantastic. Good ones? I'm looking for ones who study really ancient history.
How ancient? Like before roulette was invented?
The 7 and the 12.
The 7 and the 12?
Yes.
The magic people?
Yeah.
There's a few bards in he's looking around the place. That gnome might know.
That gnome in particular?
Well, he's a historian. Just over there.
Well, if he doesn't know, maybe he'll be able to direct me to the person who will. Thank you. That's
There's
helpful.
quite a bit of discomfort from this gnome looking across. This is just pointing at
And
him.
I was like,
Fair, it would be really intimidating. Man who's like, hey,
Yeah.
"Hey, I don't
Death.
play roulette here."
I would also really like to buy a glass of mead off you, please. And actually make it 2, I'll buy one for the gnome.
Trey just floats there.
Alexander said
But it has to be by chance. So which one is yours, left or right?
Left.
It's not roulette, I promise.
Good. Left.
Left. There you go. Give this one to the gnome.
I'll take the left one and look at it with great nerves. Thank you.
His left or your left?
Rhea!
There.
And points at the door as Rhea comes in.
Ryan just looks sad. Mine's face.
Beautiful, Anna. She looks fucking sad.
Yeah, she looks sad.
I have a gift for you.
As you turn to look at Faze, like, I have a gift for you. This little fiery spirit goes. It never touches Faze or yourself, but it just kind of flies and floats and levitates around you, and it kind of sits on your shoulder as if a parrot would just kind of sat there, and you can feel the heat, but it doesn't burn you.
As it flips over, Ray just goes, ah!
Nope, 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 nope.
As you do that, you know, like the dandelions when you blow them, you do this, and it goes around your hand.
Yeah.
That's how light it feels.
Wait, this is.
There is a
This is
very tiny giggle with a crackle of wood sound coming from the little.
Might be the cutest
You were
thing
fucking
ever.
so cute, and it kind of just like spins around your hand as you kind of try and floosh it away.
It was just
Which
the
is a
one
word.
because, you know, floosh.
It's like chuff.
Chaff. Chaff.
How have you managed to remember that conversation from this morning?
It's 9 minutes past 9. We can say chuff.
Oh, nice.
We can say chuff like
He says, I
I
mean-
chuffed about that.
Did I miss the boys going to bed? They're going to hurt me.
The boys haven't been on in a while.
No,
There was
John
a-
said they'd come back from the park at like 8:30 or something.
Ah, he has to do night bottle. It's all right.
Drew me a orb and sent the picture.
Nice.
Cute, sick.
What a lad.
I've immediately forgotten the man's name. I didn't write that down. I wrote
Which
where
one?
he was from.
The dog man.
Yeah.
Son of Tal. Tarl.
Carry on.
So
Scrappy.
Scrappy do. Alright, Scrappy do.
Definitely he's old and scrappy.
So sorry, what? Sorry. So you passed her the bracelet as well.
I passed the bracelet over.
It feels like you found something you lost, but you don't recognise it. But it just has that feeling of been looking for this for ages.
This is from a very nice gentleman, the son of Tal. He was very interesting to look at, sort of very canine head, sort of.
Woof. Roulette.
Thank you, but no, we're okay, honestly. I
I'm
do
not
appreciate it. I've got my mead shop, I've got the gnome's mead here, I'm keeping them separate.
Leonidas isn't one of Velk's personalities.
It's entirely
It's how we keep the notes going. We just tag each other in and out.
But he was absolutely lovely. He said, be discreet, and that would give you a way to contact him. You said you were going to see a man about a dog. Oh, he did then turn into a dog, I think.
Wait.
I fucking hate roleplay.
I hate.
And yet here we are.
So I went to go and see a dog.
About a man.
Tried to have a lovely conversation and just be its friend. Wouldn't give me its name, but gave you its name.
He said, be discreet, which is probably not what we're doing in the Star, and aim your fire. And also told me some stuff
I
about that.
can't produce fire.
I think he meant aim your passion, aim your...
The little fire thing floats around you and takes the shape of someone posing doing this.
Your fire, your strength. This
This
is
is
the cutest
adorable.
little friend. It doesn't have a name
Yet.
yet, but I'm certain it will do by the end of the day. You don't want a name?
He shakes his head.
Oh, I'm not there.
You don't have one, or you don't want one? It's a mystery.
Cool. Upon inspecting the bracelet,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very nicely leather-bound bracelet with several blackbird feathers, like crow, raven, blackbird,
Raven.
pigeon.
Okay, cool.
Ravens
Pigeon.
everywhere.
Fine.
Pigeon?
You can have black pigeons. Someone Google that. Someone Google black pigeon. It's a new Marvel movie.
They exist, they exist.
Ray's just gonna go. So conflicted, but puts the bracelet on kind of absent-mindedly.
It fits perfectly. Like you made it for yourself.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Goes along with the rest of it.
It feels right. Like
It looks like it was made for you.
There's there's definitely a moment of hairs on the back of your arm, standing on end with a enchanted feel. So you're aware that it is. Same with yourself as when he passed it to you. You're aware that there's something about it with a bit of a kick.
But it didn't teleport me anywhere, and he didn't give off a threatening vibe. And I was actually vaguely cautious for a change, which was, novel. Kind of wish Val had been there to see it. He might not have given me thoughts, or he probably would have said, Grace thinks she shouldn't take gifts from strangers so soon after meeting an assassin. And yet here we are.
Velk's wise.
I agree, Leo. He is.
You shouldn't take it from people you don't know. But people you do know. Leonidas.
Still not going to play roulette.
Raya? Roulette? No? Well, I'll be at the bar. And he walks off to the bar.
Only if you can jump back onto it, obviously, because you've really got to show off those muscles.
Hold this. And it just floats. It doesn't even get to your hand. It just floats.
Alright, I'll hold my hand out so I'm holding it back.
And everyone's, out of the way! They're sort of running at the thing is, I'll make him roll for it, little shitbag.
No,
I'll make him roll for it like I didn't think. I didn't make it. 2.
Headbutts fucking
Runs into it, flips upside down, straight into the bar, crumples. You just see him laying on flat, beaming his little face off. You just see his abs start doing a little dance. And then the tray comes over.
Do you want any healing for that?
It's fine. Roulette for healing.
You're a terrifying personality. Try not to kill anyone.
Again?
Again. Is
Onto the
anyone
bar.
around who's considering roulette hearing any of this?
2 or 3 of them. Like the curiosity killed the cat is definitely kicking in, and a few of the uni lot. Do you know what I mean? Down here.
I'm looking at them like,
Skinny bald lad with a beard. You know what I mean?
you're
Do
Put 3 of them shots in one glass.
If it's not green, I'm not drinking it.
Yeah.
Conversation I actually had with a student while I was serving in pubs.
He does look to be getting those. There are interest, and there are obviously those that seem to be more experienced customers of Ectelio's Guild House are like, no. But those that are just visiting for the first time because they've heard of the wonderful Guild House and this incredibly charismatic little bastard,
I love it.
they're like, yeah, we'll try roulette.
I'm going to take the mead, make sure I keep the one he gave to me because he said that one was for me. And I'll go and find the gnome and see if Rhea comes with. Rhea comes with.
Back in Broad's Falls.
Sorry.
It's all right. We've got 2 days of this left.
2
3.
Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
I also keep forgetting.
You said you like it when we role play, AD.
If you all play roulette,
I can't wait.
could be 2 days.
One of them is just a level 20.
Yeah. Just one of you.
Changes things.
Yeah.
You get to be level 20 for 10
19
minutes.
Tarasques riding dragons on the back of a behemoth. What are you doing? Just fast forward into meal, or
I'm going with Vel to find a priest and then return
priest?
a
You get married?
cleric. I'm off to find with Vel.
Gonna find a
Yeah.
vicar and a dress.
You best change into the
Where-
groom bride, or yeah.
I need to know if you're all going, or if it looks like some of you are splitting.
So do I.
I thought the plan was that we all go to dinner and talk to Hannah's auntie. But if you want to go, that's fine.
I'm still ushering Velk. The others might decide different, but I'm trying to usher Velk to go find a cleric.
Okay. Do you go with like?
I'm going.
She is
dinner with
clearly. So you're going to go to dinner
Going
and
to go
just
towards the
ignore
lodgings.
the fact that Etheria is ushering Velk elsewhere.
Not ignore it, but like, I
Well,
know I can see that.
I need to know if you're going to dinner with Hannah.
I'm going to dinner with Hannah no matter what's happening.
So regardless of ignoring,
Yeah.
they start wandering away
Yeah,
from where
that's
you're
fine.
going. All right.
Uh,
Beyond what you're doing.
But literally, as soon as she goes out, I follow.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you follow Etheria,
Yeah.
Althea.
Yeah.
All right. So you start ushering, and it's like that kid when the kid decides, I don't want to go in the sand, and they lift their legs up. Velk's like, nope, and veers off towards Althea. Bjorn.
Well, Etheria, you were only looking for
A priest for Vel, who no longer appears to want one.
Apparently.
Thea sets out for the meal.
Food?
Yes.
Off.
However, you go with our friends. I will go and find our other one.
You gonna use your axe, do a thing?
Yes. At least attempt to.
Try now before I join you.
Can you let them know if you do get there successfully that we are hopefully coming tonight, if not as early as possible tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Depends how dinner goes.
But we are on the case.
And I'm going to.
You have to for wolf bearer. Is that where you're going?
No. Oh, Pellowspur.
You said we have to look for our other friend.
No, he's
Oh, there.
teleporting to them.
Pellowspur is welcome to join us. Obviously, following us will probably get him
The
to
audience.
Everdark again. I'm gonna go
Who
and
knows how many times?
and look for some orphan stonework.
Give me a perception check. Investigation check. Give me an investigation. Excuse you.
As it has been.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Yeah. I love that. How about a skill with a high modifier?
Oh no,
How about charisma?
it's a nat 20,
Oh.
but it's intelligence, so I was just checking because it's actually +2. 22.
Cool. Yeah, you found some dwarves.
Cool.
It is more decorative than dedicated, if that makes sense. So it's not like this is the dwarven bit, but there are additions of dwarven artistry amongst the temples and such, and stonework and bits and bobs?
I am going to hold my axe, and I am going to attempt to use. Wait a second. Travel the depths.
And what does that do, sir?
And I'm going to focus, before I tell you what it does, I'm going to focus on my destination as the wine cellar of Atelio's Guildhouse. Reason being, you can use an action to touch the axe to a fixed piece of dwarven stonework and cast a teleport spell from the axe. If your intended destination is underground, there is no chance of a mishap or arriving somewhere unexpected.
And where are you going to?
The wine cellar of Atelio's Guildhouse.
Have you ever been in that wine cellar?
No,
Do you know it exists?
I'm just going to imagine that it does.
What happens if it doesn't?
Buried alive.
If it doesn't, then it
Very
doesn't work.
So, there is a moment where you witness a grand wine cellar of beautiful racking barrels and bottles and smaller kegs and, Lambrini.
Strongbow.
It's a wine cellar.
In fact, there's a lot of Lambrini and there's like a
There's loads of boxes of wine.
there's like a trough
Echo
that's
Falls.
just filling like roulette glasses.
And that's it's just on a pulley system. However, when you reach out to, and the axe pulls you towards it, the vision fails. For Atelio does have a wine cellar, but it is not beneath the ground.
Okay.
Can you still teleport there?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I can still teleport.
It
but
just
there's a
might
check.
fail.
Under the rules of teleport.
But there is a
Can you do your check, please?
Okay, so now I've got to actually. Oh Jesus.
Back in the shadow
Please
realm.
no. Yeah, now I've got to just actually cast teleport and.
You know those free ones just in case
Oh,
you do
yeah.
Three.
3 of them.
That.
Thank you, Katie.
Okay.
I'm just here for giggles, man.
Goes for a huge amount of booze, and not once have they ever gone down to it. Just pull it out of nowhere from.
Literally nowhere at all. I assume Leo just created it from somewhere inside himself, maybe. Produces ethanol at all times, not methanol.
Okay.
Not methanol, ethanol.
Would you?
It's an important
Right,
distinction.
Bjorn's about to try and bargain with
Otherwise,
the
you
GM.
backtrack. Not methanol.
Would you consider
Allowing me to pass this.
Rule of cool, yeah. Rule of cool.
the guild house cellar to be a place I'm very familiar with?
Just go to the bar. You're very
Seen
familiar with that.
casually, viewed once, had described to me, it's not a false destination, it exists.
What happens on teleport? Let me have a.
There's a lot of.
Never been in it.
No, I've never been.
Go somewhere that you've been, like the bedroom
The
that we
place you
stayed in.
tried.
No, don't do that.
The place you tried didn't work. So what happens if you go to try?
I just cast teleport and focus on that destination.
Okay.
So, depending on what you think my familiarity with my destination is, I have to roll a percentile dice.
Roll a percentile, guys.
Okay. Fuck yeah! 82, I'm there.
Are you?
Really
Are
depends
you?
on Aiden's view, yeah.
Rule of cool. You're in a wall, mate.
Or pocket dimension.
Oh, I roll a d100, but we'll go with yours. I didn't know that, mate.
Oh, the GM, sorry. The GM rolls.
Ah, that's alright. I'm happy with you, dude. I'm happy with you. What did you get?
There's 22 in it.
80 or 90? Some. What was it? 80.
82.
100.
110.
The destination you choose must be known to and must be on the same plane of existence. It's not on the same plane of existence.
It's fucking what?
The wine cellar of Ectelios is not on the same plane of existence. You're familiar, aren't you? So, Jesus, description. Can you roll a d10?
Eight.
All around you, as you disappear through the dwarven stonework, and you're like, nice. You appear in what looks like a room. There's stone walling, and there are racks of alcohol. There's a hell of a strong sniff about it. Some people call it a smell. The walls are a bit of a red stone. It doesn't look Ectelio-esque in personality of decoration. And the wine here is in short, thick, dark black glass bottles. It's hella warm down here. And you kind of look around the place. Maybe it's Ectelio's wine cellar. You've never been there, so it could be. Just not the first thing you'd associate Ectelio, especially with all like the golds and vanity. And there's a door, two single doors together rather than a double door. It's a weird, like, just makeshift. They've just blocked the doorway with two doors. And the stairs, like, they both open the same way. There's no, like, symmetry to them. And some stairs going upstairs that are kind of crooked and more natural, chiseled into the stonework.
Okay. I'm going to open one of the doors.
It opens to the stairway that goes up. There is a
Okay.
acidic sort of odour in the air, like someone is not cooking the meal correctly or whatever it is that's going on above you, but the kitchen is you can hear sounds of like pots and pans and an oven going on, and you start hearing grunts and what languages do you speak?
Celestial, Common, Dwarvish now, and Orc.
There is an orcish twang to it.
Okay.
It's not. Fair enough, though.
Like an accent rather than a clear orcish language, like a dialect of orc.
Okay. Thinking that I might be somewhere that I wasn't planning on then, I am going to slowly and stealthily.
Roll a stealth check.
12.
12? I will say my perception at disadvantage, as they're not expecting any visitors from the cellar. And at disadvantage, I got a 5 and a nat 1. They have lost both their eyes. And so you take each step carefully, and as you bring your head round the corner, the ceiling of the kitchen is canvas. Yep. But with a mixture of skin, and there is like horn and bone used to affix the ceiling. And it is built over what looks to be, everything's natural. The rock's red, the sand's got a reddish colour to it. It is not a building. This cellar, they built the canvas roofing, like lean-to using the rocks nearby. There's a few poles being put up over this hole in the ground. They've obviously used permanently, hence putting the steps, like etching the steps, scratching, whatever they did to put the steps into the rock. To have this tavern here. The kitchen area where you're like coming up the stairs into, there's a large red orc. The skin is like ochre clay sort of red. They have a couple of twisted bark arm bracelets and such. There's a couple of markings that you've that I mean, not like Viconia, because it's freezing there. It's very hot here, but there is still some cultural similarities with the markings and such. And you see a lot of orcs beyond. Yeah, boy! You see a lot of orcs beyond the kitchen area. You might be, dickhead. And you see a few of them, and they're all kind of... And there is a tribal feel to it. And again, the similarities between Viconia and the tribes there and how they live out in the tundra and the orcs here, you can see those cultural similarities. But it does appear that you are in a... You've never seen a... The only red orcs you've seen are those of Savai, and they apply it to themselves. It's like a dried paste. These orcs are red-skinned. All shades. Some go close to orange, obviously darker reds. And they're just enjoying a meal in the desert.
I am going to sigh to myself, realizing that everything everyone says about me is probably correct.
Finally!
And I am going
Inspiration.
to... milestone, at least, come on.
If you'd have rolled
I am
100% and a 10, he would go into Tengabalu.
Nice.
Bye now.
I'm going to
See you, God.
step forward into the
First
tribal tavern and in Orcish, or
So you're behind the bar, as it were, mate. Like there's not like
Just stop serving.
Welcome
to the tavern.
Been here for years.
in Orcish, or
You know.
like my local dialect, the Orcish that I learned growing up. I'm just going to say, I have had an accident with magic,
I've made a
and I
terrible
need
mistake.
some help from a shaman.
I come in peace.
Nanu.
Please.
I need
Whim away.
Take me to your shaman.
As
Take
you
me to
like
your leader.
present yourself, you are a 4'11" dwarf, at least
Tiny man.
the height, and you know, you've come up from the beer cellar.
Yeah.
The chef, who just turns, listens to your, you know,
His cleaver.
we come in peace. Takes off the hat, puts it on the floor, wipes his hands on the table. What time are we on?
Yeah, 9:30.
got
You good?
Who the fuck are you? Goes towards you. He's only about just short 6 foot. I mean, you know, it's warm
as you
round
were.
here. Do you know what I mean? It ain't easy holding thickness, but orcs, you know, it's Colossus. Everyone's thinking Colossus.
Me too.
Yes. Faster, answer.
I am Bjorn from Vaconia.
Sorry, maybe the question wasn't as clear as. Oh, the fuck are you?
I am here by accident. I'm not meant to be here.
You haven't touched any of that booze down there, have
I
you?
cannot drink.
That's not what I said.
I have not touched it.
Stay here.
I will. I'm just gonna sit by the
Varuk.
There's never been so
Oh, Varuk,
much
keep
of
an eye on this.
beta male.
Dwarven shit, just turn it up. Don't you move.
I am not the dwarf.
Don't you move. You are a dwarf. Don't you lie to me coming into my tavern.
There's mad dwarfs in here raving about how he's not a dwarf.
You want to earn trust, you start with the truth. Eh?
I am not the dwarf.
And how are you not sweating your little beard off? And he goes down into the cellar.
It's an inaccurate truth.
So
to be fair.
Varrock comes over, and all the orcs that are in there, and there's no walls to the place, it's just to keep out the shade, but it's like that permanent structure of, yes, it's canvas, but we stay here because of the beer. The people out there look like a hunting party. Again, the cultural similarities, just desert to blizzardy tundra. Blizzardy tundra. Plinkety plonk. So, Varrock comes over. Varrock, whatever his name is. And he's just staring at you. Young orc. He's just got one tusk up here, other one's just coming through. I mean, like teenage, yeah. I mean, if you remember the days when you were trying to be, like, you know, earn your own stripes, as it were. Don't want no trouble off you, Dwarfy.
I am not the dwarf.
I mean, I'm not allowed to curse. But my dad's not here. You fucking are. Here, wait there. Gets up a broken bit of glass that's kind of been decorated around the breakages. Shows you it.
That's a dwarf.
And for all of Bjorn's denial, it's probably the first time you've truly seen your reflection. If someone put a bet on it, you're a dwarf.
I might look like a dwarf. I am not a dwarf.
And I'm an elf. Puts the mirror back. Sometimes a dragon. My dad's gonna batter you if you lie to him.
My dad's going to fight you on down.
And if you've touched any of that booze,
I have not.
and all the hunted party are like, oh, 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 oh.
This orc Sam.
Yeah. Because all I heard was my dad's gonna.
Yeah, my dad's going to bum you.
I said batter. Comes back up, does Daddy Orc. Up the thing, baby Orc, mama bear. Well, he's tell it truth, he hasn't touched anything. Did you dig your way here?
It was magic. I appeared in your cell.
Son, go get your mother.
Is your mother a shaman?
Did I make any mum jokes towards you? Talk about my wife like that again.
Even Mel is saying Mel.
The orc is definitely Sam.
The young orc is Sam.
Vrock goes off, leaves the tent. Just hear him shouting, Ma! Ma! We got a dwarf in the pub! The hunted party are just like, are we getting more drinks? They've moved the little blocks of stone that they've just been used to sitting on, and they've moved them round to view the bar area. You're still sat on the bar, yeah?
Yes.
You know your legs don't touch the floor, yeah? Yeah? You know why?
Because I am a very short, not dwarf.
Also pronounced dwarf. So your wife's gonna go. She's a bit deaf in one ear. Alright, so just speak up. She might know someone that deals with magic dwarfs. Do you want a drink while you're here? Suppose,
I cannot
laws
drink.
of hospitality and all that.
I cannot drink, but thank you.
You teetotal?
I do not drink
If I had
fluids or eat food.
you're not one of them, are you?
One of what?
Vegans.
Lost it after nearly 24 hours of D&D in 2 days. Eddie, just.
All right.
It's all gone very big.
The mum comes in. Bandolier of throwing knives.
White moustache.
Take over, Eddie. Take over. And little black booties.
Recently, something magical once more happened. There's a lot of magical accidents.
Do you eat a lot of frogs, mate?
I do not eat anything anymore.
Do you lick a lot of frogs?
No,
Mushrooms?
no. I am
A dwarf?
not
We got that.
quite alive.
What is going on here? What's your name?
Bjorn,
Where's your mum and dad?
Laconia.
This ain't Vicornia, kid.
I am fully aware.
You're in the land of Furia.
I thought I might be. Always planned to visit one day, but things.
Well, there you are, and already lying. We don't like liars round
I
here.
am not lying.
Now, under the laws of hospitality, I've got to make sure you don't die in
I
my
used
pub.
to be 6 foot tall.
We all did. We all did.
I got this axe.
Have you fallen out with your partner?
I did
if
not
you need-
have one. There was someone that I like, but
Who is it? Are they a dwarf?
no,
Do you want them to be?
no.
You're a very complicated man. What's going on here then? And you see this 7'2" bandolier of She just walks in, clearly the head of the hunting party, as they all go fucking straight into their drinks as the boss walks in. She walks over to you, gives her husband a kiss on the cheek.
On the forehead.
Just on the forehead. Looks at you. Absolutely, she's wiry muscle. What? The dwarf? Right. He doesn't think he's a dwarf, look. Have you ever seen a dwarf? She says.
Actually, only a couple.
What do they look like? She holds up the glass.
One was very fat.
You get in there.
The other was kind of creepy and mental.
You're covering one of that. 2 of it. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
And they looked.
He says he's dead as well, love. You're dead.
Listen for a heartbeat. Take my pulse.
Yeah, shit, he might be dead. If you just be honest with us, I can help you. If you're not honest with us, we have to ask you to leave the tavern, and the laws of hospitality won't cover you.
Alright, I will be honest with you. Ask the question, ready?
Ah, you just said you'll be honest with me.
I will.
I'm waiting for you to be honest. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Are you a dwarf?
Yes, I am. Would you like me to roll the deception check?
No, the dad believes you. Like he's already there, mate.
Right.
And he
You're
just
a dwarf now. Like.
Ultra advantage.
He just grabs you and hugs you. There you go. That's the first step. We're here for you. While you're under our roof. Under our roof, we'll look after you. All right? Now be honest with the wife. All right? Because when I'm up, between you and me, I can hear you. She's a lovely heart. Now let's have a drink.
I cannot drink.
He's not quite there.
Some people have life choices that I don't agree with.
It's not a choice.
Vegans.
Preston used to be an alcoholic.
You're not there.
The more of y'all lot down there. No. Let's come and drink with the
I just
party.
want to go back to Etoria.
You're from Etoria?
No, I'm from Vaconia, but I was travelling in Etoria.
You're not even helping yourself. Like.
So you're a Viconian dwarf travelling in Etoria and ended up in Furia.
Yes,
Can we get him back, love?
because of magic.
Sit down, speak with the team. Points towards the party, and you see all these young hawks. Just like, yeah, come and sit with us, Dwarfy. We'll look after you. I've ruined Furia. Outside that tavern, it's a whole different world.
They were a really tiny little girl called Lucy.
No, she's called Nasha.
Inside this tavern, it's just like a frat house.
There is a lot of the things they're shouting. To you, you can hear the boisterousness because you're hearing it in Orcish. But if anyone's to walk past, it sounds guttural and violent as, except from the father who was just like. So they sit you down. They bring out a large wooden bowl with a stew in it that's got loads of thick meat. Like the memories of home are coming back to you. A big wooden tankard of ale. There's no handle on it. You just grip it with your hand, and they bring it. Right. You're going to get that down, you?
I can't.
I'm here for you.
One bite at a
Right.
time.
Look. Let me bring out the wee one. She'll help you, all right? All of a sudden,
Hold it.
back by popular demand, you see a small little girl orc. Yeah. What you see first, yeah, is a boar head. Right? Just come from the outside, right? And it's a boar head, and beneath the boar head 2 little orc feet, like this. Yeah, coming towards you. This is our Nasha. Nasha, take your hat off. Throws the boar head off. And you see the blood and the tendrils and the little bits of gore coming out of the boar head. And she's covered in blood all over her face. 2 pigtails, 4 bones on the forehead, 2 little tusks. And she's got covered in strawberries. And she's like, what, Dad? Papa Rock.
Wearing socks.
Just one sock.
Wearing socks.
Just wearing one sock.
I'll see my feet.
I need you to help this dwarf eat. He's hungry. And we share in this house, don't we?
I am not hungry.
Nasha comes over, sits down. Arm wrestle.
Do it. You can have a choice.
Okay.
You're now playing D&D with AD's
She-
family.
she
You
grabs-
can get on with it.
Someone needs
She grabs your
call
hand.
Lucy.
Clearly, it's a youngling.
Lucy, wake up.
3, 2, 1, go.
She's gonna beat me. She's gonna beat me.
She's like really trying. Your arm's not moving. Like she's a 4-year-old orc.
I've got 0 strength.
She's a 4-year-old orc. You decide. Do you let her win or do you win?
Just roll.
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 I'm gonna
Roll.
No, I'll let her win.
What are you rolling for? She's a 4-year-old. That's what it is.
Just smash her hand through a table.
Just break her arm.
Throw her.
I'll let her
So you let her win. She's like,
Yeah, I'm checking.
1 for you. And she
I
spoons.
don't eat.
And she just puts the spoon to your mouth.
Nasha, I do not eat.
Eat. Open mouth. Open mouth. Eat. Yeah.
Take the spoon.
Swallow it.
No, you don't take the spoon. You get fed.
Swallow it.
Can I swallow it?
Yeah, you can swallow it.
swallow
Yeah,
it.
you've drank tea.
You didn't make you throw up or anything.
Can I swallow it? It's constitution saving problem. Yeah,
I don't know what happens to the food that I take in though.
you'll find out.
Taste
When
it.
Good.
you get heavy and then you got to do a manual evacuate. No, that's too much.
Someone's got to give him a little Tommy massage.
It's like an owl.
He gets
And
burped.
it's just
He gets
pop out.
burped. Nash has sat there just feeding you. I'll make it better, Dad. There you go, lad. Pats you on the shoulder. You lot out hunting.
I feel like this is just
The
life.
wife turns around. Get rid of him. I don't want him here when I come back. Oh, we've got it, love. We've got it. Mummy says gotta die. Come on, eat. It's just pushing the thing to you. And the young orcs, the elder lad, he's sat behind the bar just leaning. Sam ain't got it yet. And he's just looking at you. Told you were a dwarf. Over to you, Block.
No, carry on with that, please.
You walk towards Hannah with Velk. With Velk. You're right, Tony. You walk towards Hannah, who sat there. She's in her the copper long tunic and just a little sash of the cherry blossoms, representing the culture of Vare, but in a Taurian attire. And you're with Althea, yes. You're
As much I wouldn't have liked Beyond to go off by myself, so I don't want to split party again, but it's gonna happen. So I tried watching Bjorn.
he's on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. When he disappeared, I
Whoa.
ran to
The other context is like when you're ushering, and I've probably been moving, but then it's way off. It's like,
so I'd have seen Bjorn off and then gone.
All right, so you watch Beyond disappear then.
Yeah, but intelligence.
Gone. What do you do?
All
Alright. You get there, and in the communal area, they're bringing out food, and it's a bit more like free form. Like, there's not people ordering stuff. They just bring out food and they lay it out on the tables at the night market we're using earlier the night before. And there's just food out there. And Hannah's already there. Wolfbearer is not there. Oh yeah, he is. Wolfbearer's there, but he's kind of arriving like from a different angle, but at the same time as yourselves.
So like benches.
Yeah, there's benches, there's stone, little real short stone pillars like stools.
I'll wave at Wolfbearer and usher him
Wolfbearer comes over. Evening. It's a Nice night for it. How was everyone? Was the temple was it good?
I think it helped. Not as peaceful as, well, more peaceful than earlier, but might take a bit. But it was good. Bjorn's gone off to see her friends. Yeah, he's got a new ability. Has anyone else noticed? He looks a bit dwarfish.
He's
Bit dwarf.
what, your dwarven friend?
Yeah.
Do they not all the dwarves not look
It's Hannah.
dwarfish? Yeah, it's not wolf
I
bearer.
was going to say,
Yeah.
Wolf
Wolf-bearer's
bearer.
met him.
Hannah. Wolf bearer. Hannah.
He
Wolf bearer. Hannah.
Better.
well, I don't understand it fully. Valk might know better than me, but
That's pure.
he wasn't always a dwarf.
Etheria considers the axe of dwarven lords that Bjorn.
The Azurite Royal Guard.
I think his weapon.
I think he's a weapon as well.
It's influencing him.
In a good way. I mean, does he want to be a dwarf?
He looks stronger.
He hasn't.
I can remove curses. I said this before, but he
Listen.
didn't seem keen to get rid of it.
I think from this curse, this effect, there are good things and the dwarf thing, and to have the good things, you also have to also have the dwarf thing. So he hasn't kind of.
So he's happy to be a dwarf.
Pardon?
He's happy to be a dwarf.
I think so. I mean,
Well, just for power.
It's
to
getting,
be
Shallow.
able to use the axe.
it's getting thicker. That's my
That's dangerous to us all.
What he's doing really well.
Remember where he's gone.
Some people like that.
I mean, like I said to him earlier, I can remove it if he wants it removed, and he said he was going to think about it, but
There is something that you might be able to help us with, though. Can you send messages over long distances?
I can do it again for you, yeah?
It's been a day, right?
Velk might be interested in. Velk? Maybe Wolf Bearer can
I just smile.
Or maybe Velk can talk about it when he's ready.
About sending a message?
Yes.
Is it Velk that wants a message sending?
From what he said to us, yeah.
I just smile.
I'm getting that. I know.
Well,
What? When he's ready,
yeah.
I can send
He
one.
might want to talk to you privately, I don't know. Might catch him.
Okay.
But if
Velk! Just waves at you. Whenever you're ready. Yeah. Hannah sat there just prim and proper,
well,
in a grey blanket, blowing her fingers. What?
if Velk isn't going to, could you send a message to my family?
Absolute hijack. That was brilliant. No, not going to speak up, Velk. Not going to speak up. No. Going to tell him about that time you
Yeah,
robbed
you
his gold.
Only got the one left for the day.
If well,
I can do multiple spells.
I just wanted to update my mother that okay, and it's a bit strange already.
Sending is, I can send the messages, but sending it to someone I don't know is difficult. Like I have the ability to do it, but
It makes sense. I'll wait.
until I've met them.
I'll find other means. I mean, Velk, you really should see if what.
So, evening meal.
Yes.
Hannah just sits there. Thank you for the invite. Listen to it a lot.
Thanks for coming, Hannah. You look really nice.
So do you all. Thank you.
Thea just gets an automatic nosebleed from the pressure.
Yeah, now there it's like sweating.
Any plans for tomorrow?
That's the other thing. Okay.
Hannah,
Yeah, yes.
your auntie. We've been told, Yuki said that they are proficient with arcane magics, and we might like to perhaps
pay them to teleport us to Boxy Bay.
She's learned rather. She's a wizard,
Okay.
yes, but
We're not, picky.
wow. I can ask. She's here for a few, maybe another week, I think. But I can ask her.
We'd like to go as soon as possible. Is there a way that you could speak to her this evening after dinner?
Yeah, no problem.
And with that, Archie settles down for food.
He's making like
Informative.
really awkward eye contact.
Doesn't miss a thing, does he?
It's very observing. If everybody doesn't mind, I'm going to retire early after I've eaten.
Where are you
I need
staying
rest.
for the
Where else stay?
Look at me. Could we stay here again? Our Wolf Bearer?
There is room. You could fit. It's done on a donation
Yes,
system.
we were at the donation.
I'm out of coin. Beyond spent most of it on the tuning forks we needed.
Have you got enough for your night?
I'd already paid for mine. I'd maybe 3 silver pieces on me,
I think we've got enough to cover it.
but it went to a good cause, and Hannah is kind of like, Ren's room's free.
Is it near yours?
Oh my god.
It is.
That's fine then.
Yeah, sure.
Because we want to keep you safe.
Is it here?
Yeah, and she points back in the where the lodging areas are, and there's the guard ones, and then the ones that Wolf Bearer took you to and stuff. It's kind of like a long block.
Who took Ren's bracelet, by the way?
It was in broken bits. It was yourself that found it on the investigation phase. The handmade wolf bracelet.
I've got it.
Yeah, she was just asking.
Just making sure that I didn't have it.
Oh, sorry, I was in character questions.
No,
so I didn't respond.
sorry.
Because I was not there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that I was there when it was found, but I didn't remember.
Yeah, Faze picked it up.
That's fine.
I would rather not stay in Rennie's room. I can cover as a room. Velk. Althea, you still might stay with. Are you staying with Anna?
I will stay in Ren's room.
At some point I need to look into sending a message.
Yes. Wolfbearer can help. I believe Wolfbearer can help with that.
Messages. I can send messages when you're ready.
Could you send messages?
Yeah.
How far?
Everywhere, no distance. If even planar, I can send them.
Could you maybe send a message to my mum? She's a really famous author. You might have heard of her. It's Talia Quickquill.
Talia Quickquill.
She's super famous if you've ever been to Krull.
I'm going to use my reroll. Because that was shit. That is fuckloads better. Out of Krull. Yeah, I've heard of Talia Quickquill. Like a famous family, I suppose. Are you taking after your mother's occupation? Are you?
Oh, I kind of, yeah, right here and there. Obviously nothing near her abilities.
What was the assassin's name? Sorry.
Ren.
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 I wrote dwarf assassin gate in my notes, which wasn't really.
Pants.
It's not.
What's your dad called?
There's a document with
Yeah, I'm reading. The Oxyon. There you go. I couldn't find the. I can give it a go. I've heard of her. If you could describe her, it'll help.
She's. She might have changed it, but last time I saw her, she had bright pink hair. She's how do you describe it? Flamboyant as a person, wears lots of bright colours.
Cool. Thanks for that.
Do you know if you could
Could you draw help like we did?
Oh, yeah, I could. And then I'll use a minor illusion to create her kind of just in front of me.
You all see a elderly gnome. She's a gnome, isn't she? Is she a halfling?
She's a gnome as well. Yeah,
You
so
see-
she's 3'6", pink-haired gnome, well dressed, looks kind of extravagant. In fact, I'll show you. For those who can see.
I've got her here, yeah. I've got her here, yeah.
Oh, well. No, you won't.
Don't show them.
I'll show it a bit of over. There is a camera.
Post it to Twitter. That'd be great.
That should be plenty.
I kind of just want to let her know that I'm okay and that I'm still travelling through Victoria and making lots of friends, having lots of adventures, kinds of adventures she'd probably like.
Okay. Are you... So just an update. Just to check in, let her know you're safe and well, and
Yeah.
cover the points you just said.
I've not seen her in a while and they might be worried.
I'm almost in tears.
Can't cope with this.
Now? Or are we finishing food, or...?
Oh, whenever really, I don't know how it probably works. But
Well, I'll do it before we retire for the evening, and just in case Bronze Falls is attacked. But if you really want it now, we can do it now, or I can do it when we finish eating.
Maybe she might reply, so you can do it now and see if there is a reply that comes back with it, just in case we don't see you before we
Are you okay with now? But is there a time she'd be asleep? It's an evening.
I'm sure she'd love to hear it.
Give me a moment then, and
She writes all about adventures and legends.
he settles himself, adjusts, and speaks the divine words that you've heard him speak before. And you all feel like the presence of the mountains around you, and that safety from the elements. A few seconds pass as he passes on the words of Velk. Give me an insight check, Velk. Oh, in fact, all three of you. So when you're all staring like intently at Wolfbearer's face. Hannah's loving her chicken Caesar salad.
I do love chicken Caesar.
9.
12.
9, 12. Nothing standard. What did you get?
4.
Let's hope this ain't key to the... Wolfbearer's face kind of loses its smile, but maintains, as I think, opens her eyes. You have a sister?
Yeah.
Nimue. Your mother is... there is an issue in Cruel. All the books have gone. Your sister's gone, left Cruel, heading north, I think she said, to survive. She's very happy that you're having the adventures, and she's seen some of them in her books. She can't wait to see your book. She misses you.
Thank you very much.
Felt very affectionate.
Should probably look into my sister or something.
I have one or two more send-ins if I can reach out to. If you want to give me your sister's number, you know what for all the wrong reasons. Where do you fucking live?
Lyconia.
What, number 42, Viconia? Do you want to reach out to Nimue?
If you have the time.
I can do 2 more before. Well, I can do many more, but it would cost me more effort to keep sending messages. Okay, I'll lose the ability to wish.
That's fine. I'll just excuse myself so that I'll leave you to this, and I will go find a room. I'll plug holding thing and let Velka know where I am, but
Okay.
retire.
The character.
Check to see if Bjorn got Bucks Bay safe.
I have full confidence of you on this.
Cool.
Ain't no matter on this side of the table, really.
You made your choice.
super confident.
It's almost like, well, we should find Velk first, because there's no reason to believe a theory with the danger. See that? See how it comes round?
Yeah, Richard.
Cockroach runs.
I saw Bjorn go. It seems to go alright.
Sister, yes, no?
If you could.
Books,
Yeah.
no books in Cruel. Does that mean anything? Is that just
Well,
a...
it'd be good to know. If you could. She's I know I stopped doing a minor illusion again. She's a lot like my mum really. But again, last time I saw her, she had a darker, more gingery hair, slightly shorter, just a little bit older than me.
Could you summon?
Yeah, like I said, I did
Yeah.
a minor illusion.
Damn. What do you wish me to say?
Could you say that I miss her and I would like to know why is she going off? Does she know about the books?
A moment. He goes back into his trance again. Casts the spell. Sends a message. Waits a moment. Comes out of the casting. A lot of energy, your sister. She's heading north to speak to the knights in Savai. Several orders may have information on why something to do with fate weavers and fate breakers. All the books are missing because of bad things and a curse, she said. Last thing was something to do with she'll make it before you do. Haha.
Sounds a lot like a.
It was very energetic.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Honestly, it's been a day. I came for an audience with the Dark Wolf, Everdark, and Bjorn certainly dealt with that. Might need to see him in the mornings, see if he's okay. Thank him for that.
Just out of interest, you can't. Can you teleport people?
I can't teleport. Travelling between planes on a minor level and larger ones with the correct components, but teleport is more an arcane skill. I'll ask my auntie if...
Yeah,
I'm nearly finished my meal.
Thank you. I'll come with you at least. I know that Etherea's tired. We want to sleep, but I'll come with you.
So I'm good. You're all good. Everyone's good. Anytime, Mr. Storyteller, and I know Etheria's left, but good evening.
Thanks, Wolfbear.
And Wolfbear will head back towards his lodgings. Before we carry on, I need toilet. Talk amongst yourselves.
In character.
I'm
Can't.
not gonna lie. I kind of don't want to.
Been in character. I just watched a video where a dog put a cat's entire head in its mouth. It's
Wow.
kind of out looking guilty. Yeah, literally like. Rich happened to be looking over while I did it, which is why he went. So I hope everyone enjoyed that.
What's the name of the person I wanted to message? The person that
Also,
used to,
can
you
viewers
kept saying
do
that.
better?
Oh, he's
We have
engaged.
had no clips made.
Yes.
It's been 12 hours.
We need clips.
Back when
Where's
the
Ian?
person that no one likes.
Eh, what?
knew me.
Where's Ian?
Where's
Biggie,
was
I
asking
didn't know
one
where
person.
you're gonna
Yeah, Biggie.
No, it's not going through.
Do better. We're the ones putting in all the work here.
That'll work.
Jesus
I might
Christ.
have known it somewhere.
I'm gonna go make some squash. I will be right back, everyone. I also need to.
Personally, like,
I felt-
That's how I feel.
Was it in the garden?
You're okay.
No. It's beautiful, by the way.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, I need a wig.
Splitting
We will be
pie
right back.
immediately after getting.
Alfie just wants a lovely girlfriend, but Ria's so bad at flirting.
Ria's so
I cannot
bad.
achieve this in character.
Ask Hannah for tips.
Just gonna bench her.
Look how strong I am! She's just there holding on to her life like shit.
Maybe that's all Hannah wants. is to be
I
thrown
mean,
around.
she is herself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just wants to be thrown around.
Launch her at a wall.
She just sat at that table.
Okay.
I really want to pull.
Choke out.
Yeah,
And
you're nice.
How much can we actually say?
I
It was
think
after 9
cuddled.
o'clock, but
So what?
So,
Gabriel's the night elf, the
didn't
poncy
think
night
we'd
elf
get
that we
to
met in
see-
the top of the tower at the.
your baby, Furia.
Get there. Welcome to
Is
the
Furia
jungle.
yours?
Oh, Furia's Eddie's pride and joy.
That's where the last 24 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
Shit.
Yeah, Gabriel's the
It was in the garden, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, in the garden. Yeah.
But it's been
Oh,
boring
no,
now. I've been
actually,
watching and loving it all. Thank you for putting yourselves through this. No, that's fine. But where are the clips, Biggie?
We are tired. And sitting in one place for like 12 hours with limited breaks is a
we
hard
are
one.
shafted.
I'm great, to be fair.
I'm fine.
The only reason AD was awake so early this morning, though, apparently, is because Eddie needs 8 to 10 alarms. More of an hour
That
and
was
a half.
last morning.
Started.
No, I stopped them.
That was yesterday morning when it went on.
So why were you setting the dogs off?
I'm back.
At 20 past
He was-
7 this morning.
I was
Okay.
too late. Oh god.
People just stay in bed.
Can we do this from bed? I've got my laptop.
No.
If you lot play online while I'm here,
You all die. Rocks fall.
I'm good to
That's
go.
all.
We'll go back to Crawl.
Back to
Sort
Furia.
this.
sort these books out. This book thief. Side quest, SAS style.
Can you pick me up on the way? I like books.
Do it.
Z-Team.
Z, 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 Z.
Thank you. You want a fan?
You're lucky you didn't roll 100%, man.
Why?
Is this one for you?
So if you'd have rolled 100% and then a 10 on the D10, you'd have gone to a place called
Oh, right,
Tangavalo.
okay, don't worry then. I thought you
It's
got a few.
so
Thank you.
dark, death, evil that we refuse to write about it because even we couldn't handle it.
What's
So
this?
Tangavalo in Colossus is the only place on the world that we haven't wrote anything about because it's so scary we don't want to. We don't want to dilute it by being shit.
We're not ready yet. Can I write about the night market, please? The travelling market that goes around Etoria, but only at the night time.
and it only
Oh my
appears
God.
when you think about it.
Magic night market.
A magic night. It's so like Pratchett. It's unreal.
It
Like,
only appears when you're about to go on like a really epic.
and there's like a ringleader of it,
Encounter.
like a knight, like a knight.
Leonidas, that's his new job.
Leonidas
It's almost
is
like if
edgy
you,
brother.
if you ever play Forsaken Lands well.
Ah, okay.
Leonidas is
That's
edgy
what
brother
I
runs
remember.
the night
There was
market.
Thank you
literally a
very
skill
much,
called
Dave.
Night
Night
Market.
market.
With a ringleader.
Can we all just say thank you for Dave?
Thank you,
Okay.
Dave.
Oh, Sawdust Dave.
Yeah,
Why?
because I said
Oh,
you
he's
viewers
good.
need to do better and make more clips. We streamed for 12 hours yesterday, not a single clip was made.
What are you people
Dave has
doing?
then clipped Hannah saying you need to do
We
better.
need to do better.
The sarcasm inherent in that moment. I just
I
Who's
don't
going
care,
next?
I'm
Are
here
we still-
for it.
Are we still in the room
back in the room.
eating?
Are we carrying on, or are they?
No, you.
We're going to see Auntie.
Wolfie goes to sleep. There's going to sleep.
Literally just bimbing about.
Hannah and Alfie are leaving.
Necking on.
Walking on.
We're going to see our auntie about the teleporting.
Off
I feel like I hear Belk.
Code. Yeah. Hello, Belk. Walking between us, we're swinging him like two kids.
Oh, God. Having flashbacks to my mum and days with that kid. I've run out of water. I'm gonna get a Fanta.
Go for it. Other orange drinks are available.
Can I please also have an orange coloured?
Fizzy drink.
Does Will Sarah not want to send me that message, that sending of thanks, before he
He said to him in the morning he'll check in on you.
no, before he goes to bed.
In
The morning. You're infuriated for the night.
Sorry, Hannah.
You're spending the night with
Nasha.
Nasha.
Hey, whoa, motherfucker.
So my next multicast will be a barbarian.
There's other people I've missed
Join
before you, love.
I've done this as like a diary of what
Good.
Face is thinking. It would have been a lot of fun.
When we come back, I'm going to have a full-length dwarven beard, like, with
In
like
character diary.
teeth and bones.
A
You've
boar
seen
head
Jumanji?
What year is it?
Siegfried.
Just little bite marks.
How often can you do that thing with your axe?
Once a week.
I know. Come on.
Every 3 days.
I know, man.
Oh.
You just wanted me to say it out loud, didn't you?
Yeah, 100%.
For the viewers.
Oh my god.
That is ace. Yeah, Hannah.
We've seen it, we've seen it.
Oh, that is badass, mate. Who drew that?
We did.
I
They
know
did.
you.
I'm aware.
Immediately. She was going to kill me.
Should thank the artist.
You should think about doing more drawings.
It's completely random.
That's because the place he tried to go
I don't think
was on a
Doesn't
different
exist.
plane, so it bounced.
I don't think it should.
It's just
Millie.
magic.
Oh,
you
yes.
know what I mean?
Sorry.
I love the wild sorcerer table.
If you go to our Twitter, you can see a picture of.
I really want to play one day, Eddie. I've got
Fire
a
fairish.
creature that Tony has drawn.
You'll never
as
want
it
to play
has
again.
been retweeted.
Or at least with me.
I don't know if you can hear me, but
I need an
too
ODM.
good.
Just to check, Amy, you have seen this, yeah?
Yeah, Tony just showed me it.
So pretty.
It's brilliant. I mean, to the point where I have to make them look like that. Like,
I think you have to change it a little.
Right before you lose your voice this week. Yep, cool.
Sawdust.
All I can say,
Can you
say
do-
is Dave really wants
That's
to
a
see you
Rickroll.
naked.
I could have told you that without a stream. She's just down here, this lodging over here. A lot of the arcane users, so they switch scrolls and stuff like that.
Althea will just like offer her arm to Anna.
Looks at Velko, doesn't take it. Persuasion check.
Jesus Christ.
You've been pretty on with it, like now's the time to see if it's working.
8.
She puts her arm out.
Give me those rerolls. I need a reroll for flirting, please, viewers, specifically.
She puts her elbow out, like her arm out like this, and gives you a little elbow bump.
I'm the COVID.
Thank you. Just this way, and she leads you to the lodgings. And as you walk in,
Single tear.
the night is young. She takes you into the Atorian architecture, and it's a much larger, like dome sort of building. And there are folk in here that don't look like they're ever going to go to sleep. There's wands on the table, there's potion bottles, there's scrolls, there's ink quills, there's just a plethora of people from different lands that seem to be really intent on telling each other about the magic they've managed to use alongside their faith. And sat with a stack of blank scrolls, scroll paper like parchment and stuff, seemingly making a start on some glyphs to apply to them, is a elderly elven lady of Vey ancestry. Etheria would have pointed her out to you, but is not there. And you can see where Hannah, like the colouring, the blonde colouring of her hair comes from. At least her auntie is, maybe the mother or whatever, but her auntie shares the same colouring.
Want to be introduced?
It's just stand there that way.
Auntie Liku, and she turns. Yes, Hannah?
Oh,
Got a raid.
Hooray! Explore the beyond!
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid.
Sorry.
It's appreciated.
We're dying.
Well, whammers.
2 hours left. of
Trying to
today's
play
12-hour
D&D.
charity
Yeah.
stream.
They all sound so excited.
Hour and 40 minutes.
A lot has
24 hours
happened.
out of 48.
I am exploring the beyond. Right now.
You are
Deliberately.
exploring.
Althea is trying very hard.
no, everything about this was deliberate.
These are my friends, Althea and Velk. They need a help with teleporting. Oh, come and sit. And she just waves a hand, and 2 or 3 chairs whip from under wizards that were just about to sit down over to yourselves, and they fall, bump, turn around. They look at Liku and say nothing.
Sit down on one of the chairs. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Liku, was it?
Yes,
I'm Althea.
Hannah said.
We are hopefully looking to be teleported to Buxy Bay. Probably tomorrow morning now, because people have started to retire. So if that's something you could do, we're willing to pay.
Yes.
We are being expected by Alexander, if you know him, of Ectelio's Guildhouse.
I do know Ectelio's Guildhouse.
Yes, Alexander, the patron of the Guildhouse. Although he's the
Upper
no,
management.
he's the money, the treasurer.
The treasurer of the
yeah,
guild,
yeah,
yes.
yes, that's it. He's expecting us. And my
I
friends-
can teleport you there, but I'd have to come with you,
Okay,
which means I need to teleport back so I can finish my things here.
okay,
Which means the component needed is 2.
twice. Okay. What
do you have
need?
500 gold coins?
Milk. We have.
Shut up.
I didn't hear what you said. So. Huh?
I said he'd pay.
Yeah. Well. Oh, yeah. The cost is covered, but do you need it up front? I mean, I imagine you need 250 gold coins to get us there.
I would like to know, covered by who?
Alexander.
Oh, Alexander's paying.
In that case, it's double.
It is 600 gold coins.
I mean,
Is she
That's-
not like she's drinking?
that's okay, but I'm asking, do you need it up front? Because Alexander is in Buxy Bay, as is his money.
I can get you there without taking any of your coin.
Great, then when we're there, we can get you paid, and you can,
Now?
in the morning, if that's
In the
okay.
morning.
Yeah. Just because Etheria and Wolfbearer, you don't know if Wolfbearer wants to come yet, but they've gone to bed, so in the morning would be preferable. Is that okay? Is anything
It
else?
is.
Should we come here?
Come here, or Hannah. I can meet aunts and
Okay.
come to you, or
Yeah.
however you wish to do it. Somewhere we at the meal.
Hmm?
Somewhere we at the meal where we had
Yes.
the
Yeah.
evening.
That's fine. We'll meet there.
Well, it's it's late, so
Yes, that's fine. We'll retire to bed.
good.
I can't tell if I'm talking to Hannah or her auntie currently, so.
This is Hannah. This is Hannah. I can only do so many tones. Like
They're related. Accent passed down.
I can hear the familiar resemblance.
the familiar resentments. It's Hannah you're talking to. Well, it's been wonderful. Thank you for the meal.
You're welcome.
Get fed for free.
I'm going to stay in Ren's room, if that's okay, so I'll walk back with you.
Okay.
You're
Where,
just not letting this go.
where are you staying, Volk?
I just smile.
I believe
Okay.
he's staying in
With
the
us?
lodgings with Wolfbearers.
With okay. You go back to the lodgings where the guards stay. There's no sign of Etheria or Wolfbearer like on the way or anything. You see You pass Yuki on the way, who is heading back. He's walking towards the lodgings. He sees you three. Turns around and walks back to the Cherry Temple. You get into the thing. Here's Ren's key.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Man, if you need anything, I'm there. Do you need anywhere to stay?
He's fine. I think he's staying with the theory and the logic. Yes.
Yeah. That's fucking. I think he's staying elsewhere. Isn't that right, Val?
I'll be on my own in this room.
Wait. If you were a wing,
chopped you off.
Just because you're not getting anywhere.
Luke follows.
Hannah into the.
Shuts the door.
I'll be staring on furious. I don't say that out loud, but that's what I feel from your knowledge.
Okay.
So if we kind of retire, is that what we just go for? I am. I want to search Ren's room again to see if he's been
do
back.
leave?
I've got other plans.
So Velk leaves. Hannah's walking towards her room.
Yeah.
Last persuasion check. I mean, you're a trier.
7.
Oh, yeah. It's not that hard.
I want to
Can I-
search
as
Ren's
a-
room. I don't know.
I wish I'd stayed.
As I'm walking away.
You start playing a tune.
Yeah, like I fear thinks about the possibility of fun and excitement ahead.
Starts playing his cinnamon biscuits.
Bardic inspire.
His bardic inspiration.
What is it, a 10?
D8, I think.
For a flirting check.
I just want to search Ren's room.
No, you don't. You want to go first.
Is it an 8?
You know where you are.
I have other, but I'm going to write her a little note to slip under a door. I've got plans.
So you've been
D8, is it?
bardically. Yeah.
Too much. I was going to be like, just no, that's.
Yeah, we might get banned
Yeah.
and arrested.
Is that a 2?
That's
It's a 2, yeah,
It's
2.
a 2.
So 10,
So
9 in total. 10 in total.
9 in total.
9 in total. Good night. Good night, Althea.
Good night, sleep well.
Okay. Door closes.
Althea just,
Velk's gone.
I want to go into Ren's room
Yep.
and see if there is any sign that he's been back.
Investigation
since last
check.
there.
That's going to polymorph.
Into a sex. No.
Into a
I'm
rabbit.
easy.
No, sorry. No.
I'm not that dumb.
Jesus. If Zeus can do it.
I was saying to a swan, wasn't it? Much creepier.
0 on
Cool.
the investigation check.
Ren's room.
This isn't Ren's room.
You've no idea. I would say the most obvious thing that wouldn't even need to have a look is that the floorboard you pulled up
It's been moved.
is in place.
It's in place. I'm gonna put
Strength check.
this.
We're going on a raid. Woo! I think that's Greg actually.
That is Greg.
Yeah. Cheers, Greg. Thank you.
Hey.
You know that game called Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah. None of that here.
That's a D8, wasn't it?
We've got Paul
We've
flirting.
I don't
actually-
see nothing wrong.
I think we've only rolled about 5 times since 4 o'clock.
Unnatural 20.
She's just had like 7 rolls around, haven't
Oh, yeah.
We've got bad flirting. We've got accidental
I was
teleportation.
about to
We've
get
got
banned
it
out by a
all.
death trap.
We've got
Unnatural
being
20.
sad because of dogs.
Yeah.
Anything in there?
Yeah.
What's in there?
There is a what you might have first thought to be a rabbit's paw, but it ain't. It's much larger.
What do I need to roll to recognise that it's
Dire rabbits.
If you want to know what it is, I need
I
a
know what
nature
it is.
check.
Or
What?
Nature.
Nature. 6.
It's a fucking big rabbit.
Is it like what colour is it?
Black.
Anything stand out about it? I can't, like, not arcanely, but is it real or is it?
From where it's
anything
cut.
in it? Yeah.
It's fresh.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, what big clothes you have.
Not anymore.
Anything else in there? Just that one?
Your investigation was 0.
I know. I will.
You only knew that was there because you broke the last one.
Yeah, I will leave it there. Put the board back, and then.
Whim away. You go to bed or?
Just give up.
Come on,
Not
Brian.
there.
No, it's fine, I'm not there.
I'm assuming it's a message because Ren failed from Everdark, and it's a paw, perhaps from his beloved wolf, is Althea's thought process. Okay. But I'm not taking it because I don't want to take a carry
And you
around with-
retire, yeah?
Yeah. But I will write a note to slip under Hannah's door that I
No.
will pass to you
No,
shortly.
Oh.
No, I know. No,
It's killing you, isn't it? Yeah.
Softly or?
mm.
Oh,
Should have gone to Furia.
Yeah, you shouldn't have
Fucking
disappeared
lunatic.
after.
so,
Oh, I do now get to see, your favourite bit.
Fizz,
Hi.
are you both going over to the gnome?
I assume so.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes. It's been so long.
I know.
Sorry.
You're all everywhere.
Split the party again and then beyond split it further.
Across the world, I see you.
At least I'm still in the same sort of area.
There you go, write that down then, it's an original.
Beautiful.
You go over to the elderly gnome. He keeps himself pretty, like his clothing's pretty smart, simple robes and trousers and such. He is elderly, but seems to have quite bright eyes and is just relaxing by one of the large fires in the guild hall.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
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 I was wondering if you had availability for a sort of chat about history. I thought you were lead.
Oh, thank you. Where did you purchase this from?
You notice?
Okay.
He said it wasn't roulette.
Okay, and I don't believe it. So, don't drink it either. I just put them down. Don't drink it. Put
He
them
asked me
down.
if I wanted the left one or the right one. I chose the left one. He said it's not roulette. He very specifically said it's not roulette, and I chose the left one. You can have mine if you want.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Honestly,
Raya
I
cast detect magic over
Bzzz.
both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it AoE? No, you pick, don't you? Yeah, they both ping.
I'll
She
consider
just
what I'm going to do.
She
Transmutation.
just picks them up and
Oh.
puts them on.
No.
else's.
I'm absolutely keeping the left.
I love that. Fucking hell. Yeah, we bought you a drink. They both ping, both of them. Transmutation is the
But
school.
Raya says nothing because she is quiet and reserved.
Trying something new out.
Tell it after she just smiles.
In
and
some
it's like-
accents, that might be heard as discreet.
And she just smiles and like you see like the 4 fangs are they're in her mouth, and she just smiles at the closest people.
I'm
Puts it
definitely
down.
keeping my left one though.
And she just puts it down and
I said it's
And
not
then
roulette.
They bring the mead glass towards them and just put it in front of them. Thank you. Do you wish to sit?
I would absolutely love to. Thank you. I've taken a real interest recently in quite ancient history, and I was told that perhaps you might be able to discuss it with me, enlighten me on a few topics. give me a
I
perspective.
will definitely try. Are you a student yourself? Are you wishing to be a historian?
No. Actually, until recently, I had very little interest in history, but
What was the turn?
you know, we were in we were in Dwello, and then we were in Bronze Falls, and we
Fascinating
all the
place.
history around it and sort of the mountain ranges. And I heard about the story of Penglai, or some
The
of the story.
mountain.
The mountain, and I thought it was such a wondrous sort of fantastical tale. But there seem to be so many gaps because it's such ancient history. I want to fill in those gaps. Perhaps I'm less a student of history and more a student of puzzles.
Interesting. I can definitely. I like the odd jigsaw myself.
Everyone loves a jigsaw.
It's not very good at them. Well, how can I help? Tell me how I can help.
So, is it an area you're at all familiar with, that particular period of history?
Excuse me. My speciality is Atorian history. I came over here when I was very young indeed, from the Towan Highlands, and I've been here ever since. I'm fascinated by the moth and the butterfly and the migration of the Everdawn people here. It's shaped the nation.
So that's actually, if you don't mind, I'm actually going to pull out a little journal, and I've got some questions.
I see.
9.
9. Strap in, kids. This is us till midnight.
No, it won't be that, but well, it might be. Some of it's things I've asked other people, but I might not get the answer to. But one of them is about Everdawn. That's something I've only even really heard of very recently. Who were the people of Everdawn? Why did they migrate? Where did they come from?
There is an island to the east, and the kingdom is called Everdawn. And well, how do I describe them? When you hear stories of bright and shining knights blessed by the gods, slaying evil creatures and rescuing those of how do I say it? Those in towers and locked up, knights saving people that need saving and finding magic swords. All these stories have an origin in the land of Everdawn. It is who they are and how their culture is. They are knights and light and shining and have great banners flying in the high noon sky.
So, but you said there was a migration.
Yes, 2 houses, more accurately than the stories would have you believe, but 2 houses of the moth and the butterfly. They swore to work together and bring the light of Everdawn to lands afar, and they reached Atoria.
Were they, obviously the moth and the butterfly viewed as deities, they've been deified?
A lot of the Everdawn are, well, as you know, there are many Asimar in Atoria. That bloodline came from Everdawn and spread throughout the nation. And there are lineages that go all the way back, and I would bet my left toe, it's the only one I've got left, on those bloodlines going back to the kingdom of Everdawn.
So the moth and the butterfly were the houses that came over?
Yes, it was their mantras were, life's too short, you only have a few days to burn bright, and the moth and the butterfly go through so much in their early days, and then all through that hard work and vulnerability they get a few moments of life to truly express their beauty, both through the night and the day.
But they became, as I said, sort of...
Ascension, dear. The heads of those houses ascended.
Not common, I'd assume.
Not at all.
Has it happened before or since?
Maybe in other nations. I've never delved far back enough, but the stories we hear of the ascension, some of it is, I spent maybe 15 years focusing purely on that. And there is a common truth to the tales and the books written, that the moth and the butterfly were heads of their houses, their families, and they ascended.
Fascinating. I'm so sorry, I missed your name, or I actually didn't ask it, which was incredibly rude. I was just so excited to speak with you.
View.
View? What an appropriate name. My name's
Yes.
Faze,
Pleased to meet you, Faze.
which is also a bit appropriate, I guess. So, now, the name Everdawn, clearly based on my manner, my dress, well, sort of. I come from Ravenhall,
Yes.
and there we have Everdark, obviously very well known.
A
Is there a
Raya
link?
just hisses quietly.
delightful noble.
I really don't know him that well, but is there a link between Everdark and Everdawn? The names are so similar.
It is highly possible, and not an obvious one that I have discovered, but or even looked for, if I'm honest. The nobles of Ravenholm, and there are cultures all over the world that have crossovers, but there, unfortunately, I couldn't answer that one clearly.
That's okay. It's useful just to get a bit more information. So the mountain of what's that?
The mountain of where?
Penglai? Penglai, you say?
All I'm saying, so you might as well join in, because I'm finding historians, because I need to know stuff. Penglai.
Penguin.
We all
Penguin.
need.
I know. I just thought we all need a sign.
Just in the middle of something, yeah, I'll read it.
Probably more in keeping with your...
Oh. Welcome, Alexander.
Probably more in keeping with your area of expertise. There's a word I've heard that the 12 who fought with or worked with the 7 of Penglai, they were chosen by the moth and the butterfly.
Oh, it's more interesting than that. So, let me. And he makes some space on the table.
Phases that way.
And he starts bringing out small miniatures made out of like brass, and he just puts 7 on one side. No, they're just solid brass miniatures. They don't seem to have any real form, but they look humanoid. Puts 12 on one side, 7 on the other.
Okay.
The 7 were heroes of Atoria from a mortal beginnings, when the treaty with the Fae to the west fell apart and the Atorians had to retreat. There was no help given from the northern provinces, and 12 shone, and the people rallied around them and began to forget that Penglai was was supposed to be their saviour and deity and god that they worship. But as with all things where one puts their heart into faith, if it isn't giving back, faith is easily lost sometimes. And the 12, coincidentally, by design or luck, the people rallied them, and for a second time in Atoria's history, an ascension was witnessed.
So the 12 ascended.
Indeed.
Which makes perfect sense. But the 7 were already? Well, I knew there were more.
The 7 were not allowed to ascend, because Penglai would not allow it.
That also doesn't surprise me based on what I've learnt so far.
And a jealousy grew. The one who led the Ergasia, a giant blooded by the name of Bahamut.
Led, sorry, I thought you said left.
Sorry, he led the Ergasia. He was not happy that these 12 lesser mortals ascended, whilst he and his Ergasia had swept across Atoria and its lands, killing creatures of great power, performing deeds far beyond that of the mortals. Penguin, Penguin, nice. It's actually Pingu.
It's a pingu.
That's my message tone.
Bahamut swore an oath to himself, not Penglai, that he would tear down the pantheon of the 12.
So it wasn't Penglai's mission, it was his.
It was once shared. But there are... The 12 were given the blessing of the moth and the butterfly. When the ascension was witnessed, they made it final. And the 12 took to the mountains of Atoria, living in the divine paradises, the heavens, the eternal fields, and other such names. And Atoria had a pantheon that represented every aspect of them.
A new pantheon.
Yes, very much so.
And that's the one everyone follows now, obviously, including myself.
It is the modern pantheon, yes. Yes. But you are not of Atoria.
Well, no, but myself in that, these are the people I'm learning about, these are the people I can see are followed here.
Yes, yes.
It's obviously religion has always been an interest of mine anyway, so this all ties in so beautifully that there's so much to learn and pick up. What happened after? I'm aware of all 7 names, which was hard enough in itself to find out.
He looks about the place and he adjusts himself.
Why were they hidden?
Why were they hidden?
The other names. The 4 were mentioned in the stories, the books. 3 weren't.
The 4 you read of. Penguin.
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 That's Faye's asking Penguin.
Peng how?
Just going to read this. And we'll see Penguin.
Penguin.
Penguin. Peng how.
Let's get into that point, right?
We're talking about I'm focused, Eric. We're here. We're in the moment. This lot, just shuffle that into a corner. Tony's alright.
We are in the corner.
Alright, that's fine.
The 4 that I'll remember in Atoria
Yes.
forced the other 3 from the histories, banished them to the sea, to the fair realm.
Why?
Because Bahamut wanted Penglai's power to destroy the 12. But Penglai wanted 7 loyal servants to destroy the 12. And even though they shared a similar goal, envy is powerful, greed, ambition, a lust for more, a greed, a gluttony, some say.
Both really were jealous and greedy, Penglai and Bahamut.
Very, very much so. But not all of the Ergasa was poisoned by Penglai's darkness, only Bahamut.
Then why did the other 3 get to stay? Why were those 3? Bahamut, I understand.
They chose Bahamut. They couldn't walk away from their hero, the one they placed upon a pedestal. It broke their hearts to see him, to see what he did to those girls, those twins.
Corrupted, really.
He broke their souls.
He took. Excuse me for a moment. He took Magali Volta's daughters and agreed to keep them safe from Penglai.
A lie amongst friends.
Yes, I thought it might be.
This is all a possibility of truth, but one I've chased for years. The daughters of... I need to check something else.
Sorry. Normally this would have been revealed over weeks.
Yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Garcia.
At least you're keeping yourself occupied, aren't you?
Sorry.
Hey, I'm learning stuff over here and I'll know more than you do. And that's
Don't laugh, I'll
fine.
cry.
I
Do you need another hour? Keep together, people. I'm fascinated.
All I know
Finger
is I'm
one,
currently
finger
Oh,
getting-
no, Pat, there's much about classes.
all I know is
As
I'm
Vel
currently
goes,
getting,
next time Vel
I'm
goes,
currently getting
face things, I'll go,
force-fed.
actually, what face things?
I'm currently getting force-fed nondescript beef broth by a 4-drop.
Magali's daughters were of the plane of dragons and the plane of the unseelie fae. Bahamut took their spirits and used them as one would components in a spell. Magali sacrificed his own life to give power to a furbolg called Megalo.
Magalo. It's not a name I've heard before.
Megalo is a shepherd of sorts, a shepherd of spirits, and sometimes when the spirits come into the material realm they are mistaken for fae. So he has experience with both. Megalo is very much alive today and someone I have spoken to for information and claims great friendship with Megali a long time ago. And when I say a long time ago, this is before you and I were ever born.
Where would I find this individual?
Megalo lives on the southern coast in a town called Fora.
In where, sorry?
Fora, Phora.
Phore.
A.
A.
Yeah.
Sorry, Phora.
That's all right.
And he knew Magali Volta.
He claims, and I have brought items that can command truth from a person. And despite not looking as ancient as this history should make one look, Megalo always passes the test.
If you wanted to know more about the mountain, is that where you'd go?
Megalo gave me a lot of my knowledge, and it was luck or maybe a twist of a story, the turning of the right page that I found him. But he is the source of information that I collect. Listening now, aren't you?
She was listening the whole time.
Oh yeah.
No, not me. I was.
Raya never batted an eyelid.
No.
He doesn't mean me. I know what's going on.
Raya is being discreet.
Ray's being discreet. Yeah. Ray's talking about me.
She's not.
Anymore.
Magali gave his power to Megalo and sacrificed himself in doing so.
So that the seven held the power of Atoria, the light of Atoria, while Penglai harnessed the darkness of Atoria.
Balance.
Yes, and that is how the moth and the butterfly allowed Atoria to be. The moth gave the darkness to Penglai, and the butterfly gave the light to the Ergasia. But then they stepped away, and envy grew, and all the darkness slipped from the mountains. When the land changed, and earthquakes happened, and landslides, and those digging through looking for resources and gemstones, and it is not easy to contain such a level of emotion. Hence the corruption of Bahamut and the others.
So that imbalance is what caused the great geological changes seen during that period.
When Penglai slumbered, much was changed across Atoria.
When Penglai slumbered. So it was when Penglai was asleep that the changes took place.
When something as relevant as Penglai no longer controls their momentum, there is always... Penglai was the catalyst for change when the sleep happened.
All of that happened after whatever happened between 7 and the 12 and Penglai.
It is a hard time to dissect. I do not know anything personal of the Agasia or this Penglai and its history that is wrapped in stories to children and warriors to encourage them and such. Are you okay?
I've got a friend called Megalo.
Okay. Are they a furbolg?
What do they look like?
Tall, their ears kind of floppy, they like to drink.
This is where we met, right?
They live in Fora. Is your friend in Fora?
I'm from Flora.
Was this the friend I met?
Yeah.
It's frustrating. Think of what we could have talked about. Nice. If the mountain it has never been sad. If the mountain woke up again.
Clearly, just speculation.
Hypothetically.
Speculation.
Oh, absolutely, of course.
We would all perish.
Okay. How did they get the mountain to go to sleep? Because, you know, everyone glosses over that bit. They're like, the mountain then slept, and you're like, okay, great.
The closest I've come to garnering a light upon the truth is, and he laughs, they beat it up.
They fought it.
They fought Penglai. Bahamut stood before Penglai. But it is different when, go to sleep, go to sleep. when you pull a blade on an enemy and duel them to the death. This is, you can sit and watch and cheer your intended victor. But Bahamut was a power of everything. Was a champion of Atoria. Everyone wanted to be Bahamut or have Bahamut witness anything, a running race, a fight, a...
Help my squad. Carry on. It's the mead.
It's the bait. I told you not to trust Leo.
Right.
How big is Penglai the mountain?
I didn't ask that question.
No, sawdust it. On a scale of mountain to mountain.
It's that size compared to
That's a penguin.
so massive pingu.
Penguins are not that big.
In Colossus.
It's a colossal penguin.
It's a colossal
Bahamut used the spirits of the dragon and fae sisters to empower himself,
Magali Volta's daughters.
to give him an edge against Penglai. And succeeded, but at the cost of the Agasia. And whilst the Agasia tried to heal their wounds, the 12 came in and took their final spot as the Pantheon.
By killing the remainders of the 7.
But Penglai was in slumber, the Agasia no more.
I'm looking for so many links that I don't quite understand yet, but this is the closest I've been. Thank you.
If you find any, please. I'm continuously searching. Maybe Megalo could answer.
Maybe that changes where we're going. Maybe it's time for Rhea to go and visit a friend.
About time. Very worried about me.
If it is the same
I said
Megalo,
hello.
please tell him I said hello.
Well, how old does that dog usually become?
So as I was saying to Faze here, Megalo looks like a prime of their life furbolg, but this history is way beyond anyone I know alive today, even those of long-lived lives. But out of curiosity and wanting to make sure my information was accurate, Megalo willingly allowed me to use items that would confirm truth and passed every time.
When I met him, he seemed like a very generous person.
I never bought a drink whilst I was with him.
I only met him very briefly, and then I borrowed Rare, and we went on an adventure, and we haven't seen him since.
I don't think I've ever seen money exchange hands in this tavern.
It's,
I don't know how he still finds it.
Because he's thousands of years old.
this has been absolutely enlightening. Are you here often?
I come here more often than not, as it's a good segue to other places in Atoria, and I tell you, it's the Bard's Guild of Atoria, so it's a good. But there's plenty of us out and around, collecting and singing it, and it's warm, and the mead's not, except when Leo's working. But
I don't trust Leo, but usually if I ask for a specific drink, he's given me the drink I asked for. If I say no to roulette, we'll see how it goes when I drink mead in a minute.
I don't know why they keep him about.
They keep him around because he's funny and he makes lots of money, and he looks good behind the bar.
I'm saying nothing.
I have to appreciate pretty things. Honestly, you've been incredibly helpful. If I ever came up with a new question or some new information, would you be willing to speak with me again?
Yes.
Either by letter, perhaps, to here, or
Yes, address it to here, and they many of the bards do it, and the historians, and some of just law keepers. It's good. Not all of us are skilled to be able to send them arcanely, so it might take a bit longer, but
I can send 25 words arcanely, but I'm thinking on the subject of history, it's usually a little more wordy than that. But if it was something in particular, a quick question, perhaps, you'd be willing to take
yes,
it? I
yes.
wouldn't like to
Anything that gives me a reason to research.
I would be very interested, and I believe it may be relevant. I would be very interested to find out if there is a link between the Everdark family and the Everdawn family.
I can
Or the Everdawn family
put a bit of extra effort that way if I never really. I mean, I just thought it coincidence. There are a lot of similarities in folks' names, but if you think it relevant, maybe it might. I can have a look.
I don't know if it is, but I've seen some things that perhaps imply a level of power in that family that's sort of unexpected, and I wonder if that has roots in history.
It usually does.
Well, quite. So if you fancied having a look, because I'm going to be travelling, and as much as I wish I could, I won't often get the chance to speak to people and ask. But
I will definitely. I can look into it. I will look into it for you.
thank you, Vieru.
It's nice to have something new.
Honestly, you've been indescribably helpful. Thank you so much. I'll clear out your way. We're supposed to be meeting someone for dinner, but
Okay.
thank you.
Goodbye. Bye bye.
I'm going to shake his hand with a great deal of
He's
enthusiasm.
okay. I got no.
And I'm going to go to the bar, put the drink down on the bar, and go, is this going to do something dodgy to me?
Only if you don't play roulette.
I'm not playing roulette.
Then it won't do anything dodgy. Roulette, Ray?
I'm going to take the mead.
Are you still staring at the gnome? Have you thought?
Raya is just going to shake her head and just kind of.
At Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like,
I'm going to down the mead. I'm not playing roulette. I specifically said
You
that.
are not playing roulette. Han puts his
and
dish
that
there.
drink was safe.
Listen to the words.
That was just straight
Listen to the
poison.
words.
This is an assassination attempt.
Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yes.
If you don't play roulette.
That was very clear.
Only if you don't play roulette.
No, I understood. I understand. Con save.
Yes, please.
Before,
Two of them.
Teleport.
Oh yeah.
before
You fly over Furia.
So
I know, like
you're
that.
being force-fed by a...
before
You learn
Faze
to
actually
do
takes a sip
Sorry, first go.
from Hamid, I would like to cast a spell magic over
The mead.
Don't do it over me. I've got magic things on me.
over
All this other shit.
just the mead
Yeah.
in the tankard. and
Is it the
maybe-
one that you took it back off the people?
No, it's
No, this
The one
was
you've
one
just
that
drunk?
Leonidas originally gave me.
Yeah. So this is when you've just drunk, yeah.
This is
Okay.
the one that she was.
So
going
she's
like
drunk
this.
it, and now
No,
you.
she wants
No,
to
she
dispel
wanted
it
to-
before
oh,
she
yeah,
drinks
she
it.
didn't get the
Like a
words
reaction.
Okay.
As Faze goes to lift it to her
Are
lips.
you
Let's
are you
say that.
dispelling it before she drinks it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the
Okay. So you don't need to worry about
At
your
fourth
constitution
level,
saving.
it needs to be.
At 4th level.
Because I do not trust her. But she's quiet about it.
So that would be. So does that bring it down one? Okay.
Lower is
The D-
broken.
the-
She's got a-
The DC equals 10 plus the spells level, so that would be a 14.
Been 18.
Yeah, you've got to roll over an 18 because it's whatever level spell 80.
Level 8.
Yeah.
Spell in a glass.
So it's a DC 11. So it's 18 is your DC, and you've got to add your wisdom modifier to it.
Reroll. We've got
Got
reroll.
A
2.
re-roll, and we've got
Oh,
55.
right.
I might just
Polymorph
pass
is
the context. Also,
Could be
I'm
an
not
eagle.
going to give you guidance because I
It's
don't know
permanent.
you.
Hilarious.
That's true.
Yeah, I
don't
can't
know.
possibly give you guidance for this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a bit of transmutation in their life.
That's a lot of information.
Transmutation.
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 I really love this sort of thing. So there's a genuine joy.
We've got
in it.
another
Get
reroll.
muted.
It's for everyone else thinks like.
Yeah.
Got another reroll, and there's only 55 minutes left.
I might need that for flirting.
Yeah, I'm about to say we might need that. for
She's
that.
wrote not a note, a letter.
It's a note on a very small bit of paper.
So, that is a 16.
16?
He's reading my poem.
No. I've told you the DC. It's 18.
Yep. 17 was my con save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you roll a D?
I will take one reroll.
I tell you what.
I'm just finding
It's right, I'll go and find the
Literally
old
saving
already.
Leonidas's lovely list of madness. D8.
I was already split. One's
Transmutation.
infuriating.
Yeah, something's going to happen. 7.
7.
Someone's getting assassinated.
You'll get some gold.
True polymorph into a triceratops.
Awesome!
Just a micro triceratops.
Really?
like a micro machine. 7.
Ray just picks her up and puts her in a glass.
A teacup.
Raya,
With Richard.
your friend next to you, yeah, that you never leave. Never leave.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Where's she going?
Disappears. Yep. Faze. Nothing at all happens.
Oh, okay, good. Well, let's hope that fixes itself eventually.
You hear nothing.
Cool.
Ray just stands there and stares at this, at where Faze's face was,
Alright.
and like her eyes go like a weird milky blue, and she's just like
Grabs Leo's by the scruff of the neck.
Leo!
Where
Wait,
is she?
and then just
Leo
turns
comes
to
over to you at the bar.
Leonidas.
Hang on. Leo comes over to me.
Yeah.
Can he see me?
Well, he's looking at you.
He's reacting to you.
Okay, she can't hear me. When does this end?
What? It'll be fine. She'll be back soon. Roulette?
Oh no, sorry, that was for something else. But
Just had a realization.
no, I was not even thinking it, but it could
Can
be
I
a
stop moving
possibility.
things on the bar, please, and stacking?
They move.
I just spell out Raya in shot glasses.
It's not me. It's not me. It's good, isn't it? It's new.
And Raya just moves the shot glasses to say, yes.
Remy's been helping me.
I knew it! That was my realization! That was my realization!
Invisibility.
I'm going to change it to say, hi.
Hi, love from face.
No, just hi.
Say hello back.
Guess who's not getting lit tonight?
Want a bet?
Get out. Shauna's like, oh, she's done me up.
I've just realised I can't write yes in shot glasses.
Because you can't read or write.
I can't write.
I mean, shot glass writing is a unique language.
It's like,
Classes
it's
that
like
were
thieves'
available.
canvas for barflies.
Yeah.
You know Morse code?
I know Morse code.
You put high.
In Morse code.
In Morse code, it's a sound language.
dash dot.
Yeah, I know that, but it's not.
Leo,
I just like
Yeah, yes.
how long?
How long?
dashes and the dots are just
I can stop it if you want.
Please, I've got a lot to do.
That's very
It's
busy.
Rhea is just shell shocked.
Don't do it, Ed. Don't do it.
It's not that bad, Teddy.
We're having a nice time, Eddie.
Instead of responding, Rhea just stands there shell shocked.
He clicks his fingers, and FaZe reappears. Of course they're barking, Eddie. You commando crawl towards them.
Yeah, they're terrified.
Just left the room.
I don't know why he didn't stand up, but alright.
We're being robbed.
He's trying to be sneaky. He thinks none of us saw him.
FaZe reappears.
Hello.
And Rhea just grabs that.
Pushes 2 drinks towards you. Not mine. Hers.
Promise?
Oh, nearly spilt some. Not mine, hers. Nods towards Shauna at the other end of the bar.
Shauna?
Yeah.
I'll look at Shauna and go, definitely not Leo's.
I bought them. Remy's waiting for you. You were a little bit shocked when I turned up. I've got stuff to do, so we need to eat and get to it, yeah?
Alright.
Face is not stuff. Thank you.
Stuff? Alright.
She has stuff to do.
After doing face.
No? Alright.
I'm working on it. Let me speak to Remy.
Remy, I can't have dinner.
What are you working on?
Speaking to Remy.
Remy, like literally walks in the door, like half, like huffing and puffing, trying to catch up with Shauna, and he's finished mid sentence. No, that's not on. Oh, FaZe. Shauna's looking for you.
You turned me invisible and unable to communicate. I'm working with Leo.
I didn't. Yes.
Only one of those things was true, wasn't it, Remy? It was the last one, wasn't it, Remy?
Yes.
Right.
But it didn't hurt you.
No,
But
probably.
Is that an improvement? Is it from last time?
If I don't want to say if we could get it perfected, think of what we could do with this.
She just didn't end down that crack there.
Whatever. Well, Shauna's like, not my crap.
I would never.
I don't do pens, crowbars or nothing.
Noted.
And then Eddie appears.
Remy,
Yeah.
we can grab some food. Hang on, 1 second.
Okay.
If you want patience. Leo, could we have some food not poisoned?
Yeah. Summons a platter of Victorian delicacies
I've had his food before. His food was fine.
Victorian
Remy's
yogurt.
Food still fine.
and kebabs.
Looks amazing. Remy's his food still
Kidos.
fine.
It was last time I ate it. Shauna looks at Leo. Can I eat this? Yeah. Insight check, Leo.
He's the shadiest. Like, honestly, trying to accomplish anything in this tavern takes 20 minutes longer than it needs to. Insight check, huh? With guidance. There's an extra roll. There you go. 9, 10, 11. 18.
Him and Shauna have clashed. So when he says yes, there's a truth to it. And when she asks, can she eat this? There is an ironclad question.
There's a fear element there, isn't there?
Kind of both ways.
I love it. Shauna, would you like to join us?
Yes, because get a bit in your energy and then get to it, alright? I've got stuff to do.
So romantic.
And I don't want you swanning off again. Well, you can swan off, but not until you... Right.
Travel,
Or eat.
nearly die, travel all over the place, end up in there.
Shauna just starts shoveling the...
Shadowfell. Sure. Rem, have you got that coin?
Yeah! And he hands you a wooden coin.
Yeah, is it the same wooden coin?
Look at it!
I am.
Investigation check.
Thank you.
It's a coin.
Says wooden coin. FaZe is wooden coin.
Meant to look like a 1p.
Right.
Made of chocolate.
15.
15?
It's not amazing, but it is.
I think the DC's up for this one.
It's actually not a bad representation of a coin made from wood. Let me roll against you. It's not the wooden coin.
Okay, Ram.
Look, I lost it, right?
What do you mean you lost it?
Me and Leo were playing cards.
Yeah.
We were talking about the potions and stuff, and he put like 400 gold pieces in front of me. I had nothing. You know what he said? Just put the wooden coin in, we'll call it.
Sure he did. I mean, why wouldn't he? Clearly, if it's worth 400 gold, why would you give it away?
Because I had all the cards. It was a show. I don't even know how he won.
Okay. Shauna.
Raya just sits there very quietly.
Okay.
Watching.
With your little fire friend.
With my little fire friend. And we are both doing the exact same pose. Just on the table like this.
Little tiny bun.
Just staring at a wall. And you can see that they are biting onto their lips. But trying to maintain
It's painful when she does that.
Discretion.
She's got spiky teeth.
Discretion.
Blood pissing down.
That's the reason why her hands are covering her mouth.
Shauna,
Yeah?
you're beautiful.
Aye.
You scare Leah.
Yep.
Right. Do you want to bother me?
Yeah, I'll call it a bar with you. Is this going to add more time onto the night?
Unfortunately, it's something I really need.
Because it's you.
That's
Come
what
on.
I really need.
First. And I'll pat Remy on the shoulder and go up to the bar. Leo,
Roulette?
But that's a funny word.
you've got a wooden coin.
I have indeed. And he produces it and he starts flicking it on his fingers.
I need that coin.
How much?
Trade your tuning fork for the shadow fell.
He slows down there. That was it. I didn't see that coming.
That was very quick.
Give me a persuasion check, says Leo.
I have no money to my name, so this is what I've got, and I'm willing to.
And Raya was just going to sit there and go, oh, wait, maybe we already did that. We should try to trade the coin.
She's doing persuasion to trade the tuning fork.
Yeah, I'm trying, which we don't currently need. Okay, I didn't roll with guidance because I'm really stupid.
All right, I believe you.
16.
16?
It's not terrible. If I had it rolled with guidance, it would have been 17.
Just to tip it.
Use that tuning fork to do a really fun round of roulette.
You're not there. He's holding the roulette platter.
That's how I would have done
And let's give him
He's
money. Already sent me
flipping
to
the wooden
shadow fell,
coin.
It would make it
Why do you want a crappy little wooden coin?
goes with the set I've got.
You got a set of wooden coins?
That was what I said, was it?
What coins have you got?
Well, none that I'm willing to trade.
This is the final one you need.
No, it's not the final one, but you know how hard it is to finish a set.
I do like collecting.
You do.
Okay. Tuning fork, game of roulette, and your socks.
I want to promise that I won't die. I won't get teleported to another plane I cannot return from.
I can't make promises I can't keep. And
One
I would
round of
never
roulette,
wish
one
to
drink.
tarnish this trade by
One
lying
round
to
of
you.
roulette, one drink.
1 round of roulette, socks,
Why
fork.
my socks?
My business, not yours.
Shauna, your
Leonidas
thoughts?
is a little perv.
I'm sure if you think about it.
Raya was just going to stand up while this argument is happening and go and find Alexander.
Okay. I don't care. I'm not in it for your socks. I don't care if you have them or you don't have them.
No, it's not about the socks. Is he going to kill me? I want to die.
Are you going to kill her? No.
You sent the on.
I'm not going to kill her.
No,
Roulette,
are you going to send me somewhere that's going to kill me?
I got nothing to do with it.
I've been on
If
two
you
different
drink,
planes
you
in
play
2
the
days and I
game.
don't want it.
You play the game of chance, and that's it.
Fucking roulette.
Socks, fork, roulette is a sentence never designed in my head.
I need to try and find Alexander before they play roulette.
That's not how it works.
Right.
All right. Or is that Amelia going, all right, let's do this?
What's Amelia thinking? Is there anything I can do about it? I don't think there is at this point.
Initiative?
And I really want that fucking coin back. And I'm going to murder Remy.
Well, let's do one thing at a time.
Alright, one thing at a time.
Guidance.
One drink. And my socks
Roulette.
and fruit.
One drink from roulette. Fork. The tuning fork. I see it in your eyes. And your socks. And he starts
One
doing a
sock,
chest
only
dance.
the left one.
Starts doing a chest dance.
Only the left sock.
Mm.
The right one's special.
I want the right one then.
If you want the right one, I don't do roulette.
I don't give you the coin.
Okay, only the right one. If that's really what you want.
Yes. Right sock, tuning fork, Shadowfell, roulette.
Is it the right sock? Is it the right hand?
It's just not the wrong sock.
I pick up the drink off the table without really thinking, looking.
He holds the coin, flicks it, and it kind of spins slowly, levitating just above his fingers. Down in one.
I want to inspect the coin first. I need to make sure it's the right coin, otherwise this all becomes very futile.
He does this and it floats over towards you and it's turning in front of you.
Never heard it.
Do an investigation check.
Why are we playing roulette? Then find Alexander.
Give
I need this coin
give
back.
me an investigation check.
I'm doing it.
Can it not
I'm
be a
doing it.
perception?
I'm doing it.
No. He's not in the room. Where did he go?
Should be.
He's dealing with somebody.
I don't care that
I
you're dealing
have
with someone with
my
a fake curse.
inspiration. I'm going to use it. The one that we talked about earlier.
Did you cast guidance?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually came up worse than my previous roll, so.
I did
15
not find him yet.
total.
How much?
Total.
Way better than Remy's coin.
Yeah.
And from what you can remember, it looks like the coin passed out.
Alright, let's do it. I'll take off my right sock and place it on the bar. It is disgusting. It has been all over the place. I haven't changed my socks since we got back from Shadowfell. Since we came
Just to get one
here.
over on Leo. I've never changed that in 30 sessions.
No, I'm just making a point that this is a truly grim, damp sock.
He waves his hand over it, disappears. Thank you. Fork.
Sniffs the air.
Fork.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that I don't care about. I'm gonna put that down.
Waves his hand over it, disappears.
Right here.
The tray floats over. You see the 12 shots with the purple liquid on them. The backs off and the tray just levitates in front of you and he sits on the bar, starts doing like one-armed push-ups
Don't know
while
if I die,
staring.
please tell Alexander I'm sorry and my friends. And I'll pick up a shot and down it.
Not even realised that Rhea is gone.
No, I realised I just can't do anything about that either. One thing at a time.
Playing for time, like,
Can you roll a d12 please? And that'll determine what save you've got to do.
Add it on to what?
It'll determine what save I give you.
D12 10.
Can you have a charisma saving throw?
Charisma save. Wow, one of my fortes. I don't think I can add guidance to a save. I think it's just checks. Pretty sure it's just checks. Ability check. Yep, correct. Okay, charisma save.
Hmm?
I'm not Bjorn. I'm not just doing this because I'm dumb. I'm not Bjorn. I'm not. That wasn't a roll. That was a throw. Okay. It was exactly the same number, which is very funny.
What's the difference between?
One was an accidental yeet and one is a throw.
Well, there's the deliberate yeet.
I knew it wasn't it.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking, 14.
14's not bad.
it's not
With all of my charisma.
You
That's three.
look around the bar after the drink. Oh, Velk. You start walking towards Velk. And the closer you get towards Velk, a little goblin runs past. Just like stabbing at the air.
Hey, Sketch!
And you look and you follow Sketch. What the fuck? And then you see a little robed knobhead. The Kardashians. Staring at you, eyes glowing.
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah. And you follow around. And then you see whispers, whistles,
Whistles.
wazzles,
Wazzles.
wazzles. The snozzberries taste like snozzberries. You see whistles. I've missed one. Velouche.
Magic.
You see Velouche. And then you see magic.
Total.
Just all around you.
We never met.
Not
She
gonna
only
lie,
seen the ones
guys,
that
this
she's
is
met.
pretty unnerving.
Yes.
What's happening right now? Velks?
They've all got a parchment page in their hands. They're all ignoring you, doing things that you've noticed before. The thing that's not normally happen when rulers are going off. Leo stood next to you. And he is looking at all the Velks. And he looks up at you and he tugs on your your clothing.
Yeah.
Laughs at your foot. This isn't right. Then he starts looking, and he goes, and he's looking at Velk, and he's in front of him, and he's waving in front of Velk and
This
Velush.
isn't
And
what you anticipated?
no, this is
Right.
this is not how like chances of fate work, and the twists in the path of others. Oh, I need to find a Telio. Here's your sock back. Gives you your sock, and
My
Leo.
coin?
It's on the bar.
Am I allowed to move? Can I leave the Velks?
Leo just fucks off,
Great.
and after about 20 seconds or so, they all just fade out.
Did I get a chance to glance over and look at the pages any of them were holding before they left?
It's honestly as if someone just went like that with a quill.
There's nothing really written.
It's
Squiggly lines.
ineligible.
Illegible.
No.
But ineligible is much funnier.
It's ineligible. It's
You are ineligible.
It's
These
ineligible.
Bastard Velks.
Yeah.
Bastard.
And all
Now
Now I
just
understand.
bastard.
Now I understand.
Ineligible.
So yeah, it's
Inaccurate
just
truth.
it's just literally like, you know, when a kid writes and they go like this.
That's fascinating.
Velk, not
Are
Eddie.
you asking?
Eddie or
Velk.
Velk or
Velk.
How are you asking folk?
Not bad.
You weren't anywhere near me.
yeah.
I think she was asking Eddie about Velk.
I'm not going to give you spoilers.
Shauna
Velk's fascinating.
Shauna looks at you and she's like, so
Oh,
what,
same shit.
what's the crack?
That was really heckin' weird.
Maybe
And
known
I've only got
surnames
one
don't work the
sock
same
on,
as
and I'm
human
disgusted,
surnames.
and I need a shower. I pick up the sock and I
We can shower.
Maybe he's adopted.
got my sock back
Well done.
and I pick up the coin.
Remy,
Very
don't follow us. Why is the coin relevant?
Where's the coin relevant?
Why is it relevant?
Do you know what's really funny? I don't know. But I'm hoping it might be.
Don't know what I just witnessed. Right, big order, night time. Let's go.
Hang, I need to tell Rhea where I'm going. She worries. I know. Let me just... Shauna, just stand there.
Could be educational
Remy?
for
I am just standing here.
Thank
Remy's like, what? Oh, you just see you got the coin.
You're a sweet kid.
If Freya asks, he took it from me.
Healthy.
Rhea, if Althea asks.
If Rhea asks, Althea to ask.
Rhea was looking at you like she wanted to murder you, to be fair.
She was looking at the wall.
That's
She
the same
couldn't
thing.
look at
She's looked at the wall discreetly.
Remy, you're a sweet kid. I'm going to have to run because otherwise I'm not going to get to do what I want to... The other thing I want to do this evening.
Do you need help?
Not from you.
You know,
I've got an Althea mask. I don't.
That's a whole other life.
I froze.
Where'd you get that?
You know, I think Althea would be uncomfortable
From Leo.
involving you with tonight's activities.
I just want to help. Like,
I know.
I didn't mean to lie.
I know.
I did
you
mean
didn't-
to
you
lie because I
absolutely
deliberately lied, but I didn't want to. I just
All my lying has been on purpose.
this. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't an accident. I lied, but I apologise.
Can I advise that you are the world's worst liar, and I knew you didn't have the coin.
That's not very nice, was it? Just to play me along like that.
You knew I knew you didn't have the coin. You are such a bad liar that even when we were having the conversation, you were like, yeah.
But
It's fine.
I didn't set out to hurt your feelings or anything. I just got a little bit scared because Althea gets a
I
bit
know, which is why I did.
grumpy when she don't get her own way.
I just went, Remy.
I like that Althea's influence is travelling miles across, like, you know, time.
She
and
can.
distance.
Remy can feel.
That's
like,
PTSD.
Yeah, that's
Very
just
traumatised by you.
trauma.
okay, well,
That you're a sweet kid. You didn't mean any harm. You didn't know the coin was important, although magic coins given to you by
magic.
gnomes in
Strange
dungeons,
little men.
probably, you know, worth holding on to. But your call, man.
All right. Can I go to bed then, or
I don't think adventuring was ever the life for you, was it?
didn't want to adventure?
Why'd
Just-
you go with Althea?
Well, she's nice.
Oh,
You heard it here first.
She's nice.
Well, yeah, she's, you know, works out.
She is hot. You've got friends, right? You're happy?
7.
7 friends.
Did one refuse to be your friend?
Yeah, a little dude with a moustache.
Whoa.
It's more like
7 friends. One's a little goblin.
Leo.
One's a little...
Leo's your friend.
Yeah, 7 times.
Buddy, you need some friends. Like, go out and get a couple of
I'm
drinks.
it's busy. Some of the customers, they're my friends, are friendly.
I know, but you're kind of breaking my heart right now. Like,
Let him come and help. Go on.
no.
Place.
Oh, what a horrifying. No, that's
Sitting on a chair in the corner going.
Also, the most awkward. That was the most middle class thing I've ever
Take Raya to be educational.
Birds.
Yeah,
Bees.
This is-
I will be the bee.
So
This is sometimes when you get the birds and the bows, not the birds and the bees. This is-
Shauna walks up to Remy, puts her hand on his shoulder. Bedtime.
Get out.
Good night. And he
Maybe I'll
leaves.
see you tomorrow with Althea, I'm sure. Or
Althea's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, bye bye. And he runs off.
That's a weird kid, right?
Never getting it.
Nah. We'll find Rhea on the way. Is Rhea visible?
Yeah, upon rolling a 3 and not
Yeah, she
find
kind of
Alexander.
self-refed. She was just like, I do not find Alexander.
She's looking under the tables. Alexander?
I saw a bunch of elks, but everything's fine and I got the coin back, which may or may not be important, but probably is based on what it represents. I feel like it was important. Well, it basically blew like 200 gold on it, which is sad.
Uh-huh.
She's just holding a sock.
I got my sock back.
Look, I love how he looked at me. Is this for real?
I'm going to spend a little bit of time with Shauna.
That's me.
Sure is. Would you like to take the room next to us?
Or further away.
The room on the other side of the building.
Right, trying to be away from him,
Fizz.
trying to be considerate.
I'm not quiet.
I know, but she doesn't like to be apart from me because she's my friend.
Sounds a bit weird.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I'm really loud sleeper.
Snoring is
Rhea
called.
pulls out a notebook.
Yeah. You're remembering.
Recalls,
There's details
recalls
on
the
this.
birds and the bees. And then the sounds that happened the night she found out about the birds and the bees. And goes. And then just goes away.
See you at breakfast.
Now?
Now.
Yes. Yo, come here. Some bloke walks over. Fist
Honestly,
bump.
very similar to a lot of active flirting in my life, which I think may be concerning. Offence, Rich.
True.
Over to Ricardo.
I'm good.
Who's-
Good, love letter.
who's
Spoon.
so-
Spoon.
This love letter is, we'll get to
It's a
it.
section in itself, by the sounds of it.
While we do a solo campaign for Bjorn. As he
Bjorn
plays
on
all
his
4
own.
races and classes.
I found this magic sword that'll turn me
Do
into
you
And
eat
just suddenly now
all the
terrified.
food Nasha feeds you?
Uh-huh.
Alright? Nasha looks dead proud of her little self. Lets Dad know that you're fed. You're now fat. Yep. Right, not that I'm pulling back any memories or
Am I
anything.
uncomfortable?
Yeah.
fat
Fuck all to
dad.
do with the food.
Fat dwarf.
Nasha leaves, gets her boar's head, squelches it back onto her head, and just runs outside. Going, "Moo!"
The little feet.
Right,
One side.
you're fed. You've admitted you're a dwarf. When the wife comes back, we'll sort out getting you home, alright?
I thought she wanted me gone before she came back.
Well, you've got to learn how to speak to the wives. Hopefully our lass has gone off. You've got to understand the language they're giving you. None of this is my opinion or those at the table.
Down the front line.
What she really meant is, she's going to help get rid of you so she can have a go at me for not getting rid of you before she came back. So I'm leaving you here for her. And that's how our hearts connected.
She's not going to kill me.
Probably not.
You know what? I'll take that.
And look, we can always get her on a technicality and step outside the tent. I'll pull it on all my 40 years of experience here to stop I'll stabbing me when I get back on Saturday.
All right.
Then you hear this, yeah! As this knobhead little orc comes flying in, built like a brick shithouse with a fiery red mohawk going up back of his head.
This is Sam.
Swinging on the rafters of the tent, just lands next to you. And then just drops trow.
The other one was Dom, I see.
Yeah, we were all very mistaken.
This is Samson.
Not even an orcish name.
Not as an orcish name. He calls himself Fire Orc, but put it away.
Do you look?
He looks at you, never taking eyes off you. Pulls his pants back up. You're fat.
I think
Are you,
my friends.
the dad
prefer
pulls him
thick.
in. I'll explain thick to you later, Fire Orc.
Thick.
Can you stop saying that in front of my son, please? He's just put it
When
away.
he puts it away, yes.
He's put it away.
Good.
A whim away.
We need to start having
Fuck
more
off.
morning conversations that we can slide in.
So, just relax, enjoy the sights.
I'm perfectly relaxed.
It was the voice change.
Why not look relaxed?
I mean,
Vein popping.
as long as you don't, you know.
There's no vein pop, and I'm gonna.
Ain't got any vein.
2 years, no blood pressure.
Good. Right. Give it time.
I will.
I'll tell you in.
Are you just going to chill out? And
Right.
wait? Are you going
Right.
to wait? You're going to wait for
Okay.
the mum to
I'm
return
going to sit perfectly still
for the rest of the campaign?
and wait for the wife to return.
It gets into the evening. It was night time when you left. Arrived in the morning. You go through the evening. Hunting parties come through, and there's very much there's a glance across to you, hand up from the dad.
So I'm in a very different time zone.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're on the other side of the world. Like they say, Colossus is big, mate. You're like 2 months ahead. These hunting parties that come through, some of them have succeeded in getting their catch or their prey. There's a lot of reptilian creatures that seem to be hunted around here, big, like horse size and such. And they just start preparing them on the tables. Dad will come out and bring tables out, like big picnic tables nicked from Atari. Start putting them out and they prepare meat. He'll take some of the meat, they'll sort it out and they'll move on. And this happens throughout the day. You get looks. Firehawk every now and then turns up. He's forever getting told to sort your life out, pull your pants up. The older one just keeps staring at you every now and then, just reminds you that you're a dwarf. And on the odd occasion, you see a pig's head with little legs just laying. Eventually, as evening comes, the original hunting party that you saw returns. It's a different vibe. Yep. The dad chills out a little bit, less as people are coming in, and he goes and collects things from downstairs. And it's the wooden jugs they come in are decorated in orcish sort of scriptures that you recognise as orcish, but again, so far across the word different thingies. And he starts making these real small, you know, the little tea light wooden thingies, and he fills the liquid in here. And then he's got red powders that he'll kind of make the same sort of scriptures from the drink on the tables in preparation as he sees his wife returning with the hunting party. They bring in it must be the size of a large bear and a half, like the white bears you've seen of Viconia. This scaled creature is huge. And they start preparing it. They put it on top of the glyphs to start with, the powder that he's marked out the patterns. They put it on it first. His wife comes over and she ignites the powder and it burns through. And you see these glyphs cling to the side of this creature as they begin to prepare it, remove, and the scales that they cut away with this blade, fucking sharp. They pull away the scales and they begin, and you've seen similar things, and they go through it, but it's adjacent to what you're used to seeing. And that probably does settle you, to be fair, having the moment of across the world. But there is a calming, I understand, I recognise, I can, you know. Even the kids have chilled as the whole family, plus this hunting party, goes through preparing this large, like, lizard-like creature that you've not really seen before. The meat is nicely portioned out to all the hunting party. The family get a larger share, and then everyone gets into a bit of a song and a dance and a drink, just about celebrating the hunt and how no one got hurt and everyone's safe, and that Fury, the mother of Colossus, will one day accept them all into her embrace when the spirits are ready to go. Yeah? Dad comes over to you, twinkling stars, a constellation you've never seen in your life. Comes over, puts his arm around you, you know what I mean, looks down at you. He puts his hat that he had on top of you. Yeah, it's a bit flat capping. Puts it on top of you, only the one in Fury.
It's the only one that's allowed.
It's the only one that's allowed. It'll burst into flames in a second. Look, dwarf, we're going to send you home in the morning. The wife needs to relax, reach out to the spirits, get her magics back.
Very well.
And when she does, she'll send you on your way. But you can't stay in the tent tonight, otherwise I'm wrong and she's right.
I can sleep outside.
Yeah,
I can lay awake outside.
yes you can. Off you go. And just gestures like sending a kid off to war.
Thank you for your hospitality.
You are very welcome. There's,
There's been
if it gets cold, drink this. It'll set you on fire inside, but it'll keep you warm.
Thank you. Just gonna put it down on a table before I walk out of the tent.
Mother. The older kid walks up to you. You're not too bad for a dwarf. Now get out. You go outside, you sleep under the stars.
Lay awake again.
You lie about
Stargate
sleeping
style.
under the stars. Inaccurate
I'm
choice.
totally sleeping.
Yeah. Look up and give me a perception check.
Specifically.
An airship flies over.
Samson, one leg over.
Jad! Bum face!
It is almost 11:45.
We have one reroll.
roll.
It's fine. The flirting's not going very well anyway.
21.
21. You look up into this foreign night sky. Not a clue. And as you lay there, not sleeping, wondering what the fuck just happened over the last 3 days, you recognise a pattern. And you recognise the constellation of the Vendari. All of them in the stars, hidden. It's not like, oh, hey, it's there, I didn't see it. It's almost like there's an overlay of this starlit sky and the one you're used to seeing. And you find Costa, just relax and chill for your 4 hours that is needed.
One day down out of the 3.
I still think bum face. She
We're live on the internet.
We have said worse than bum
just bum face, yeah.
It's the following. I've been away from home for a while.
Why'd you have to read it out loud?
Yes.
We're streaming, like the whole idea.
Do we not need context before you
No.
start?
No.
Read it. Okay. Alright.
If they weren't here,
That's right, Ray. Can't believe you passed the DM and no.
Have
It's
you
just
got
for you, mate.
I was going to give it to Hannah to put
Sirenscape,
on Twitter.
Like,
oh,
Romantic
it's
music. That's not romantic music.
It's very smooth. I'm very proud of it.
I'll be the judge of that. I've been away from home for a while, but you might be my greatest adventure yet. Want to come with us tomorrow? Bring a ball. Be at the table we ate dinner first thing in the morning. If you'd like to see Buxy Bay, Althea. Give me a persuasion
Talking
check.
about the place. Or
You'd love to see Bugsy Bay.
Shagaloaf.
do you want to see my Bugsy Bay?
9.
What's that? 8, 9, 9 in the last
Yeah.
3 flirt rolls.
There was a 2 as
Oh,
well.
there was a 2. 4 flirt rolls, no higher than a 10. There you go.
I don't think it's meant to be.
Just stick to Remy.
That didn't work.
He's a for sure.
Easy.
Nice, easy, terrifying.
Terrifying.
9.
Stop trying to cheat.
You all have a long rest.
Woo!
One of you're down to -2.
Does mine go to normal?
Yeah, because you were only -1, weren't you?
Yeah.
Alexander wakes up, remembering that he also needed a long rest to get his back to normal. Fizz. It was Shauna-esque.
Another night of my life.
Raya. You get a long rest. Saw the eyebrows and I was like, fucking hell, you get a long rest, you get a long rest.
Do I still get a long rest?
No.
I have a hell of a time.
You were on a level of exhaustion.
Again?
Shauna's a
That's it.
monster.
A demon.
Con of 38. Raya,
I love
when you wake up in the morning, your little companion spirit is just kind of snuggled on your chest, but not snuggling, like they're just off your skin
Yeah.
because they're hot.
Yeah.
They're as in
Their
burning.
heat is acting as like that own barrier.
Yeah, exactly that. And they do take shape, and it is that you have like going to sleep and you've kind of waved your hand and the little creature's turned into a fiery hand and waved, and you know, that sort of little mimicking communication. Beyond, you wake up. You open your eyes.
Zone back in.
You open your eyes.
Big face.
And so sleepy, waking up from.
Definitely not there.
And
And
as
you've got Nasher just
you s-
watching.
you sit up, and you see a pig's head looking straight at you with 2 little red-skinned hawk feet out the bottom, just going. Then they go, potato. And they run off. And you see the back of this. No one's cleaned the back of this cut-off pig's head as Nasha just runs off with it. Not far from you, you hear. You look across to the rock. Firehawk walks around the corner, pulling his trousers up. Just walks past, kicks you. And he goes. And then the older one, Varrock, he's just shaking his head. It's my brother. Just goes back into the tent. Coming out towards you with a water skin. I don't know what's in it. A water skin and some rations and a beard comb, as you're on the 3rd day of dwarfdom. Is the matriarch of the family. Get up, dwarf. Time to go home.
Get up very quickly.
Hold this. And she gives you a long, like, it's basically a raptor claw. Yeah. There's a park once, we've never gone back. We keep trying, but the same shit keeps happening. She gives you it. Follow my lead. Mark out the points. And she starts taking very, very precise steps. And you cut them into the red sand. Give me a dex check, please.
Dex check. 12.
12, that's right. You follow pretty much where she's showing you. There's no duress or anyone attacking you or anything. She's quite on it if you make a mistake. It's up to you if you nod and smile or roll initiative. Next, whatever happens next, real easy. And you finally mark out. It isn't a circle with patterns in it. This thing's like a constellation, like it just kind of follows around, like in the area. She throws more of that red powder, and there's some yellows and greens in there, and she's kind of making a shape. And there is a likeness to a beautiful green landscape with red mountains, and it is that sand art where they like kind of smush it around. Anyone sand artist? I do apologise. And it's like, that's actually really good. Where?
Buxy Bay.
Shagaloo. Everyone goes to Shagaloo on spring break. Even from Fury.
Thanks, Sam.
That's where you got the flat cap
Right,
from.
this place we
She just nodded at me like a nostalgic smile. No, it well.
She just gives you a fist bump.
Dirty.
Now drink the blessing of Mother Fury. Yeah.
take fire with you.
He's going
Yeah.
on holiday.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Because as much as the liquid doesn't sustain you, it is a ritualistic, arcanely infused liquid, which does affect the body of one not truly dead.
Would it be poison?
It's not poison.
Okay.
Just
Very
kills it.
pessimistic, right?
True
Is
that.
that a con save?
Yes, please.
That's a 9.
Ooh. I did not expect him to fail. Yeah, I did.
There's a word you got to stay over to.
You take 5 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
You hear the beating of drums. Everything starts to spin. You can't focus on the world. You can't even fall over. Like, you're that disorientated. Your immediate reaction is just hit the deck and let it pass. But you can't seem to find the floor. Right? You hear the beating of drums loud. You hear the orcs that you've been listening to talk. You no longer understand at all what they're saying, but recognise that it is their lingo. There is also smaller orcs, goblins maybe, huge ogres and smaller giants than what you've seen maybe in the Viconian mountains and such, but they are wide. Drums beating, boom, 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 boom. But what you hear clear through it all is the voice of the matriarch of this family. Go home, be safe, do not return. She flicks you on the forehead
Ever? That seems so nice.
and you pass out. You wake up in Buxy Bay, just in the middle of the market square. Yeah.
Maybe you got some sleep.
And you have 2 levels of exhaustion. That's all right.
From exhaustion.
Yeah. So you feel it.
Okay.
So it's like you feel the food going in your mouth, but you don't sustain it.
Okay.
So you feel the effect it would have had on you, but you shrug it off.
Okay.
So if someone else had come with you, you'd be able to recognise what they're feeling.
Yeah.
You get up, look around. There's orcs, everyone in Buxy Bay, dressed in their normal clothing, red-skinned orcs. And it kind of fades away. You blink your eyes away and that. And the last thing you hear, the final thing, is the beating of the drums. And you hear the words in Orcish that you understand clearly, Mother Fury. And you're back in Buxy Bay. A whim away.
Back to Italius.
Velk, you get up. Put your smile on.
Get your teeth in.
And head out, and you see Etheria, like almost perfect timing, like Velk's been staring at your door. And you come out. Velk's there. You've long rested, etc.
And the friends head to Buxy Bay.
Sounds good.
We'll go look. We'll look around for Wolfbearer, Anna, or Alfie.
Wolfbearer, like clockwork, waiting, absolutely fully kitted, ready. Let's find Mr. Wolf again and ask him what time it is. Clock him out.
6 minutes.
Morning, Wolf Bearer. Have you seen?
Good morning.
Have you seen our figure yet?
No.
You know how the date went?
Date? I didn't see her on a date. After we'd eaten, she went. I didn't know where she went. Was it a late date or?
I have no idea. Bjorn said she was on a date, or someone said.
All right. I did see it. Will she be here soon?
I hope so.
Because it's just us 4 that are going. Did you manage to find somebody that would? Do you even know? Were you even there?
I have no idea. I was a bit out of it yesterday. I went to bed and left.
You had a rough few days. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not. I've never been captured and stuff by the enemy. Are you all right? Physically, I can help, but it ain't easy getting over something like that so quickly.
Physically, I think that sleep helps. The rest, I'll be alright, I think.
He's going to be an horrible bastard to take down, I think.
Got work to do. The dwarf or the other guy?
I'm only here for the wolf.
Well,
Although if the dwarf comes at me, just thought that little fucking toothpick he's got to get you.
I want the dwarf, and if we can help you with the wolf,
Tell you what, you help me kill that wolf, I'll help you kill that dwarf.
that's the deal.
I feel like I'm the shit end.
Do you know where the guards' rooms are? I think they were mentioned.
And they're not far from where we stay, and he just points, and then you can see the other guards coming
I'm
out.
going to point now. I said, Alpheus morning. Are you awake?
Did I? So I spent the night in Ren's room.
Yep.
Dead.
Did anything like change as I woke up? So that like anyone has been here and.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh, nat 20.
Better persuasion.
Yeah. Nat 20.
On the bedside table is a lock of your hair.
So we'd like.
I also rolled a nat 20.
I'm gonna look at it and like just kind of find where it's come from to confirm like it's mine.
You confirm.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna. I don't think I put the floorboard back. Did I put the floorboard back?
You did.
Yes.
So, okay, I'm gonna retake the floorboard off.
Okay, and then once you broke it a second time, there's no inch.
Yeah.
You've ruined
And I'm
that
gonna-
contraption.
I'm gonna after seeing that, like the hair on the bedside table, I think like, well, someone was that close to me. Gonna take the paw out if it's still in there. It's still there. Gonna take it out.
Can
put
you
it
give me a
in my bag.
charisma saving throw, please?
Charisma, really?
Touching
2 in a row. Same fucking place.
Same box.
Same purse.
It's just a
Same
ball.
same place. Same person.
18.
I don't know what
18.
he's in his room, but I'm not there.
You
right?
hear a howl,
Next to house.
a horrible, creepy little laugh,
Mm.
and a sentence of "See you soon." But you don't take the effect of whatever it tried to do upon you.
Mhm.
But you don't feel that as like the trap went off. You set the trap off. You get the feeling that this thing is whatever this
Just
thing
a
is,
paw, yeah.
rather than anything gone away from it. So there's still a magical hum to it.
Oh right, okay.
So-
It's not okay.
You probably, I want to say
Not
educated
magically,
guess, but if
yeah.
you drop it, pick it back up, things might happen again.
Okay. Not gonna drop it. Just gonna hold it in my hand.
Forever. Just
Forever.
you step out
Yeah.
of the room. Hannah's door opens, and you see the guard from the Junbury temple that helped you. That helped you.
Reading the note.
Yeah. And he does have the note, and he's walking down the corridor. Morning. And just keeps walking. And just carries on. Just carries on down the side. And off he goes to his job. Hannah comes out. She's just adjusting herself, and her she's not. She's prepared. She's in her V gear to take over
Go on, guard.
Yuki, seeing as he's just done like a 48-hour shift, so she can have a salad. Morning, off here.
Morning.
Are you okay? You sleep well? It's a bit strange sleeping in Ren's room.
Yeah, it was. It looks like there was.
I thought you
Yeah.
were just gonna maybe have another snoop, but I could hear you in there breathing. Who's Remy?
That's a story for tomorrow.
Remy's a friend from back home. We've known each other since we were young.
Oh, he's said his name a few times. It sounded like you had company, so I thought that might have been who.
Did you have a sex dream about Remy?
No.
That was a guy creeping around the room.
Oh yeah. That sounded like you
I
had
could kill every
company,
one of
and
these
since every
with a
month-
fucking peasant and a spoon.
What else? What did you hear? Sorry.
You've done pretty well today. I'll give you
What
that.
did you hear? Sorry, coming from the room.
You just sound like.
What kind of sounds?
I just thought you were. It was quite late. I got up for some water.
You definitely heard the name Remy.
It was your voice. I heard the word Remy. I thought you had company and they were called Remy.
Okay. Well, me and my friends are going now.
Okay.
Been really nice to meet you. Yeah.
No, never existed.
Yeah. Really nice meeting you, and all the best for the future.
Nice.
19 on a perception check.
What?
People are always littering.
Althea is going to put her foot on the piece of
Can I
paper and
have
go,
a
I've got
dex-
it.
Just dex check. It's not a high DC. She ain't like. It's not competitive. I will have that litter.
Danger sense.
Can I rage?
Oh, it's cocked.
Go on then, roll again.
On a 13. No.
Tony celebrated.
Tony, would you consider that cocked?
I would not.
It was, it moved. No,
I would
that's
absolutely
a-
not consider it cocked.
it's the one.
She scoops it up as you missed the fiver. You know what I mean?
Oh, Althea.
Oh, it's got my name on it.
Snatch it out of her hand.
Dex check at disadvantage as she reacts, being a warrior, just on reflex.
Disadvantage, that's a 5.
Oh my god, Althea.
I got more than that. She's like,
Oh, is it a straight dex check?
yeah.
6.
We will
Oh yeah, yeah.
Make it worse.
Yeah. She, because she's trained similar in a martial sense, she kind of reacts out of the way as you like whipping me out. What are you doing?
Before you read that, hang on, Hannah. I wrote that to you
Okay.
before before I realised that you had company last night. I saw the other guard leaving just now. I would much rather you didn't read it, and I would just.
Hikaru's is my fiance.
I just have to know.
But you greatest adventure yet?
Althea just leaves.
Echo 30-foot bag.
That's a completely justified reaction.
She looks up and it's just an echo.
Yeah, just like a mannequin. Turns around like Althea. Yep. Great restoration. And she just, Althea. Are you ignoring?
Althea shaped smoke.
You just hear her shout a couple of times and then nothing.
Sprinting off.
Aww. This is the saddest.
This is very
thing.
traumatic.
She could be yelling, break it up.
I chose you! I chose you! I've got the high ground, Althea!
Is it raining? Or are we in an airport? That would be.
You might
Great.
be. In different places of the world.
With the fucking airport. Yeah, dragons are flying over.
Dragons come into a terminal.
We've got a griffin at Terminal 6.
We've
Why
headed-
gone at 4?
Yeah.
We've headed into a montage. She's on a bus, there's a window, there's raining outside, there's 80s
Spinning
music.
against it with headphones on.
As
They've
you,
just met, they're me.
whilst all this is happening, you run. Echo bounce,
Upstairs.
echo
We're
bounce,
going
echo
now,
bounce,
we're
echo
going
bounce.
We're going now. We're going now. Start the put. We're going now.
But who's taking us?
Her aunt, Hannah's auntie. Is she in the? She said she'd be there. Is she
She's
there?
literally approaching, like, you got there.
Cast
you
the spell.
you-
Oh my god.
in all good time,
Althea, manners.
make it.
Why are you so red.
This is when Hannah runs in from the back room.
And we can build a street together.
Into the danger zone. Yeah. What's her name? Liku.
Hi, my name's Althea. That's not Althea, that's Althea. My name's Althea.
Thanks for trying to take this one.
When Hannah described you as...
I'm afraid Hannah knows what I look like.
24 hours of D&D in 2 days, people. That's what this does.
And we've still got another 36 to go.
Hello, my name's Richard.
My name's Althea, it's nice to meet you.
My name's Amy.
Yeah, I'm a cockroach. Sorry, you are...
I'm Althea.
And you are of the clan of Cherries?
I am.
You're the one they call the Winter Rose.
You know. I apologise for my friend's manners.
You see,
I don't know what's happening.
discipline,
Not,
You're a-
not everyone has.
the training, I understand. Buxy Bay, yes?
Yes, please. This is Val. I don't know if you've met.
Greetings, Val.
We did meet.
It's fine.
And this is Wolfbearer.
And then carries on making the... she passes him a note. She starts marking it out very elegantly, slowly, painfully.
He's watching the stairs.
Every
Oh, look.
character slowly painted.
Hannah comes down the stairs,
Oh, you bastard.
sees you.
Morning, Hannah.
Morning, Etheria.
Althea looks past
Val-
her.
Pretends to be Emma.
Sorry, I'm getting a message. I'm on the phone.
Now? My phone?
Now? I'm on my way. In my way.
Althea runs from there to Oxy Bay.
She's so...
Do you know what? I'll walk.
As,
I climb the fucking mountain. Hannah comes over and she stands very, very formally. The magic circle glyph gets finished. Her auntie stands in it. Well? Hannah just stands there, just looking at you quite silently, trying to catch her eye.
I bow to Hannah and say thank you and step into the circle.
Steps in the circle.
The party steps into the circle, thinking of the people they've made friends with in this place.
Just comes out of the portal.
Are you coming, Hannah? Hannah's looking for your eyes.
Says who? Who said
Her auntie.
that? Oh, okay.
The taxi driver is actually getting in. She's not with us.
Is it just the audio gone? Don't say that.
No.
Ah.
It hasn't gone.
Oh, audio's gone.
Is that you?
No.
Can they hear you at
All of it.
Yeah, only. Same two have gone again.
We'll look at it tomorrow and try. Maybe
It's fine. All I need to know. Her auntie says, are you coming, Hannah? Hannah looks at you, you refuse eye contact.
I do.
Hey, it's on here, mate.
Okay.
It's Adie's mic's gone.
That mic's gone.
what about this one?
That one's fine.
Yes.
Talking away.
Looks at you, Etheria.
Hannah's nan asks.
Auntie.
No, Hannah's auntie asks. Yeah. If Hannah's coming with.
Are you coming, Hannah?
Is the nano back?
Hannah looks for Althea. Althea refuses eye contact.
Not today, Etheria. Not today.
Well, thank you for your help today.
Smiles.
Farewell.
Etheria
Farewell.
bows.
I hope I see thee in the future among the stars. If doth look out thy window.
The party is teleported.
And that is where we shall call thy session on this evening's shithousery.
Everything goes dark. Dun, dun, dun.
Shauna walks it now.
Thank you for everyone for staying for this 12-hour
Wonderful.
period. It's been incredible. The audio's gone. There's a bunch of charity stuff which we'll tell you all about when you're definitely tuning in at midday tomorrow, because it'll be well easier. We'll get the mics working. Live long And Peace out.
Right, it's been an absolute pleasure. I know
Stick
you
around,
can
we're
hear me.
raiding.
Oh, we're raiding.
They can hear me then.
What? You said the mic's bust.
He's just got to talk loud here.
Well, I could, that picks me up.
Not if I do this.
Can you hear me?
Look at
Picks
me.
up.
I am the captain now.
Look at me, look at me.
Who are we raiding?
We're raiding.
Oh, it's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, we're raiding Ashana.
Please shout nice things to Ashana.
Shout nice
She's
things to
amazing.
Ashana.
Her dragon dice are with us and are getting raffled
Oh
off.
yeah, talk about the dragon dice. Live the dream. Not the little glass dragon things,
Please
innit?
tell Ashana we love her. Send her lots and lots of love.
Send her lots and lots of love.
Good night.
Say goodnight, players.
Good night, players.
Ciao.